Alright. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Bracket About Nothing's Guilty Gear Strive Beginner Tournament number 80. I'm joined today on commentary. Hello, my name is Insight. I'm joined here today by Catch.
Hello, hello.
And the first, you've all been here before. The first match, in this bracket will be Parzival versus Mando B. I'm not super common here, but I've never heard of either of these players.
I can't say that I've heard of either of these players either.
Also, Catch, are you gonna join the room?
Oh, my bad. Give me 1 second while I find my controller.
Is there anything else I need to announce? That usually comes in. Looks like Mando has just joined the room. Oh yeah, also, hey Catch, what are your pronouns, by the way? I don't want to misgender you.
He, him. It's fine.
Alright, cool. Mine are also he, him.
Alright.
And if I ever misgender any of the competitors, it is my apologies.
Same here. I don't want to end up misgendering anybody, so I'm just gonna natural as possible.
Yep. So it's looking like Mondo is on the Johnny.
Oh, yay.
Everyone's favorite character, of course. Of course.
Being a bit of a Johnny man myself, I always get excited when I see new Johnnies in this bracket.
It's always fun seeing new players on your character.
Yeah.
I know I love seeing new players play Axel, even though he's not very good. Not John Guilty Gear. You have some fans in the chat, by the way, Catch.
Oh, I do.
Hercules082 says hi, Catch.
Hercules. Well, hopefully. Hercules is a teammate of mine, but let's get into it.
Alright, so Johnny versus Kai. Parzival on the Kai, by the way. This is an... I'd say this is pretty even for Kai. 5-5 Kai, of course. He's very well-rounded, so he kind of has tools to deal with everything. He's kind of like a diet Johnny, almost. Because Johnny is also fairly well-rounded. Like, they both like to really play around that mid-range and, like, out-footsies their opponent. But Kai has much more freeform movement, whereas Johnny has to commit to a step dash, and even if it is only 15 frames, depending on how each player plays, that could be the difference. Ooh, I like the like shading on the sunglasses on that skin. It's cool. Round Star Far Slash, the Johnny Classic. Unpunishable. Oh, caught by the Stun Edge, or Stun Dipper, or Thyroclaw, that's what it's called.
We go for Mistfinder neutral. Into Diary Clot.
Basic Kai pressure.
Oh,
the
fully
charge
charged
does.
does.
Combo?
Wow.
Wow, not optimal, but it was pretty stylish. The air dash was very cool.
Using Sacred Edge as a bit of a stop sign there.
Sacred Edge. And that's round 1 going to Parzival. Parzival.
A bit of a new Spiner neutral right now. Oh,
Yep.
Stun Dipper to get back in.
Parzival not really frame trapping off of his K normals, which is like what you really want to use 5K for.
Bit of a drop combo there. Excuse me.
Mashing on minus frames. Let's go, Kai. Not a single crumb of charge stun at Joki.
Do we see any? Oh,
Very clearly-
2H frame trap.
Yep.
Round 2 goes to Mondo. Mondo?
These two players are very clearly beginners, which is completely fine, considering that this is a beginner tournament.
I'd say both of them know their neutral decently well, using the correct
Yeah.
tools in most situations.
Yep. They are doing very well. Mondo with the 50 meter and the positive bonus, quickly approaching, now at 100 meter. Though Parzival does have burst.
Oh, using the burst to get out of the YRC. What do we have from this punish combo? Heavy Vapor Thrust. Ooh, into the wall break. Positive bonus on the board.
Good combo from Parzival
Why?
with STP on the front.
Ooh, Ride the
Ride
Lightning.
the Lightning? Now what's the mix? Stun
Real
Edge.
Stun Edge. The burst.
Ooh,
with-
nice DP on the meaty close slash to close out game 1 for Parzival.
Looks like I win this.
Mostly both players are doing pretty well. Percival
Yep.
using that Stun Dipper to make sure Mistfinder is not really the answer in neutral.
Yep. You gotta hard call out Stun Dipper with low Mistfinder if you wanna cover it. Parzival also doing very well, knowing the spacings at which Stun Dipper is effective.
True.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
But
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Mondo has been throwing out cards, and Parzival has kind of just been getting caught by them.
Yeah. You usually see a bit of that with Johnny gameplay, at least in neutral against Kai. Spamming a bit of KMF, wins a card, will get rid of the threat of Stun Edge at least at max range. So if they keep doing that, they'll have to hard commit to Stun Dipper.
Yep. Alright, game 2, what's the round start? Are we gonna see? No, opts for a dash forward K Mistfinder instead, as opposed to the far slash of last game.
Well, getting caught by that 2K2D Diary Clad again.
Ooh. And the landing recovery on air stun edge. The Parzival bursts out.
The
Knock
other
down?
Stun Dipper. See from Stun Dipper, YRC, no attempts to get out of the corner after the YRC. Good block on the charge dust though.
Yep. Unfortunately, doesn't know the conversion off of max range far slash. 2H doesn't have enough range to cover. Doesn't have enough range to convert off of max range far slash counter hit. Doesn't even have enough.
The round is gone.
Yep. This is a. Ooh, the delay
Nice.
PRC to catch the punish attempt. Good RC from Mondo right there. Good Kardoki from Mondo.
Docking the Diary Clat. Got the burst out.
Bursting on close slash. Let's go.
Ooh,
just
bit of a
out of range.
BRC.
Good mash on the Fujar.
Bit of Oki. Ooh, the shimmy.
Ooh. Tries to shimmy. But gets caught out by the 5k.
Alright, and the game goes to Mondo. That's
We're going to Mondo for a quick 2-round win. Sorry.
all good.
Mondo, that game really had their Kardoki down.
Oh yeah.
Like you could tell they were getting the knockdowns, they were setting the card, they were doing the Mistfinder.
Yeah.
And that's really what Johnny really wants to do.
Yeah. Especially after Vault Deal getting that meaty card pop.
Yep.
Some good card. Again, the Stun Dipper just calling out KMF. Delayed SMF, see what we have here with the Kardoki.
Burst out, even though the card pop wouldn't have hit there. Buff
Nice
Johnny.
little DP. What do we have on the mix? Oh, using Vault to switch up the
Good
corner.
Yep. Good movement option.
Nice air grab.
Good BSC air throw. You don't get super good Oki off that, unfortunately. Buff Johnny. Ooh! Good block on the YRC though. Oh.
Counter hit 2H into the upwards Mistfinder for the kill.
What's this round start? 6k?
Oh, instant wall break. Oh, misses the 6H. Probably miss input.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Mondo pressed slash.
Oh.
I guess they just misjudged how far slash hits.
Nice little Diary Clat conversion off the red RC. What do we have on post wall break? Close slash anti-air.
Off the combo though.
Back at full screen. Using Sacred Edge to kind of like a stop sign in neutral.
Yep, get that shock state on block. And that's Mondo taking game 2 pretty commandingly. And that's Mondo on 2-1 over Parzival. Going on to round 2.
Let's see if we can have a bit of a comeback here on Percival's side.
Alright. Isn't it? We'll have to see if Percival can make it back through losers. Through the losers bracket.
Yeah.
That is it for their winner's side run.
Yes, did I honestly thought it was 2-1 too. Is it not? Hold on. Who do we have up next?
So the next match on stream will be a literal mole versus I'm a Nigel. Another pair of players that I've never seen before, but you know, that's good. It's good to get some new blood in here, especially on this beginner tournament.
I completely agree. Although I'm a Nigel sounds oddly familiar. But if I had to make, no, I was gonna guess an Axel and an Ago, and I was wrong.
Asuka versus Giovanna.
Wow, I could not have been more wrong.
Well, these are two very... I was almost gonna say volatile, but they really aren't. I mean, Asuka can be at, like, a higher level, but... Giovanna can kind of E36K through, like, everything that Asuka wants to do.
Yeah, but if Asuka has at least one cube on screen, then he can kind of get his game plan going.
Yep.
But here we got
almost
a bit of
preventing off wall bounce for first out.
Yeah. Oh, bit of a overhead mix. Oh, and the full conversion.
Not paying attention to the spells.
Oh no. No trying to call out the empty spell right there. And
good air throw on the IND, trying to escape the corner.
What's our round start with round 2? L5H, not a bad round start.
Yep, good round start. Unfortunately does not catch backdashes.
Now Gio does kind of struggle against some of Asuka's more longer range spells, especially his low.
Yep, we got an overhead by the way. Yep, right there.
BRC into the air throw. What do we have on the Oki? Charge Dust blocks are pretty good so far. Go into the low. Tried to do the spiral arrow into knocking out the cube, but didn't go too well.
Yeah, spiral is not very useful as an Abare tool. It is very slow. It's meant for those times when you have a bit of a break in neutral and you just want to throw yourself at Asuka. It is not very good when he's pressuring you, so.
I honestly think that maybe round start will be a little different. Maybe a dash forward here into a grab.
Maybe. We'll just have to see. Dash 5K? Dash 5H probably would have caught the backdash though. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe so.
Nigel so far has been leading very commanding rounds. Gonk very scared. Very scared of all these cubes. 3 overheads! 3 overheads.
Oh dear, into the super wall break. Something tells me there might be an overhead here.
You're gonna be ready to block high. Yep.
PRC into the 5K.
Yep. Gets rid of all the... Alright, and the sun. The sun has been putting mad work for Nigel this match. DP spell on deck. Or not on deck, in the hand. Gets rid of it. It is the bad spell anyways. At least that's what the Asuka players tell me.
I think they're...
Whole combo into the super wall break.
What do we have?
Overhead on deck.
Overhead.
Yeah, right.
Oh, bouncing staff. Trying to make 6P. And the dog kick gets stuffed out by 2D.
And Nigel taking it with a very quick, very dominant 2-0 over Gonk. Yeah. Oh wait, was that only game 1? I'm
No, it was game 2.
Wait, is it 3-0? Wait, is it
No,
first to 3?
It's first to 3. I think we're on game 3 right now.
I might be a little silly. I did not know that. Yeah, this is game 3. My fault.
So Asuka neutral into the burst. Do we see a spiral arrow? We do not. There it is. Getting stuffed out by Sun.
Yep. Unfortunately, the one time you really don't want to use that. Unfortunately, it does not go full screen, so you want to dash in a little bit before doing it. Nigel taking it with a throw. Really just not letting Gonk breathe whatsoever.
Very impressive Asuka neutral so far, especially against Gio. Oh, nice little wall bounce combo there. No
Yep.
wall break though.
Is a very good spell, though Nigel is very close to out of mana.
Oh, barely getting that mana recovery move out. Do we see a grab? No, overhead.
Yep, you gotta keep your eye on that hand.
Blocking Exodia. YRC, no burst into Spiral Dog.
Ooh, out of mana. This is a bad spot for Nigel, but can Gaunt capitalize? And he gets thrown. And that's Nigel with a quick, once again dominant, very dominant 3-0 over a literal mole.
Next up, we have Joker's very own Hercules versus, I believe, if I can, Kamikaze Kitten?
Kamikaze Kitten. I believe it's just Kamikaze. This is the guy, Hercules is the person who was cheering for you in chat earlier.
Yes, it was. Yes, they were.
Alright, so Abba versus Baiken.
Yeah, waiting on the round start. 2P into almost hard knockdown there.
First out of the 2P though. Blocks the Charge Dust. I think being able to block Charge Dust is going to take you very far in a beginner tournament like this.
Oh, absolutely. Charge Dust is very abusable if most people don't see it coming.
Almost wall break, but drops the combo unfortunately. 6k.
Tommy into Far Slash. Ooh, 2H barely whiffing there. Oh, what a combo!
What is that combo? I've never seen that.
Into the parry, baby. I couldn't tell what that was. I think that was a bit of a Diary Clot S combo. And the install grab.
Key grab, very important move that Hercules has so far not really been using at all. Instead opting to RC on install or uninstall. Like right there.
Reverse going into the overhead. Calling out Wadanzai. And it kills. Hercules taking game 1.
Thank you damage buff on Danzai from Dizzy Patch.
Now, Baiken as a whole should theoretically be able to stuff out some of the moves normal Abba has. Jealous Rage Abba is a whole nother storm.
Yeah.
With Close Slash, 5H, 2K.
I've noticed that this isn't really a beginner specific problem, but I've noticed that a lot of Baikens don't really know how to use the guard cancel parry very well yet. It is a fairly new tool. She only got it in Dizzy Patch. But, you know.
From what I've seen, the guard cancel parry you have to know the character you're fighting, and especially their block strings.
Yeah.
Into the immediate wall break. Spending Jealousy pretty well.
Now getting that refill with the uninstall cancel into key grab.
Bit of stagger pressure for the one time. And the key super.
And that'll kill.
Bit of Kavari here. Oh, we got a bit of tether action going on. Nice cross up. Making it Hercules spend the burst immediately.
Ooh, good backdash on the throw attempt.
Here we go with that interesting combo. Oh, it's still going.
The double Kara dash cancel, we're playing Unika?
I'm trying to do something with that empty JK.
A lot of Jealous Rage meter to play around with. Counter at Close Slash is going to be a lot of damage.
Back Into the key uninstalled. I'd like to point out, Hercules has been really good with the Jealous Rage meter.
Yep. Just absolutely making sure that he stays in Jealous Rage as much as possible. Which is really the sign of a strong ABBA player. Hercules is probably going to go far in this bracket.
I like to think so.
Hercules going up 2-0 against Kamikaze. We're going to have to see how they adapt to Hercules' play.
No, I'm not a Baiken expert, but I'd like to think that maybe a bit of run-up far slash could do the trick, just to stuff out ABBA from getting in and getting her game plan going.
Yeah, Kamikaze has not really been contesting very much of Hercules' stuff. Fortunately gets thrown. Anti-air close slash, we're playing Johnny. Cross up use onsen, that's plus by the way.
First, getting rid of the threat of parry. Oh, YRC, bit too far out.
Yep. And that Danzai buff once again coming in clutch for that kill. Ooh, good parry. Good whiff punish on the 2P with the throw.
Here we go, bit of bike and block pressure. Trying to go for a bit of a jump PRC mix. Back into that wacky ABBA combo.
Fast RC uninstall into OTG pickup is a very cool combo that I've never seen before. Yep, that's plus a billion.
Here we go, keeper of the key. Like to point out that 5k barely hit.
Yep. And you take it.
I believe Hercules takes that 3-0.
Yep. Just not really letting Kamikaze breathe at all. Much like Nigel was in the previous match.
Absolutely. We're seeing a
Though
lot
Kamikaze was clearly a fairly experienced player.
Yeah. ABBA's just one of those matchups where you have to know all the ins and outs of ABBA and what to do against her. And specifically what your character can do against ABBA.
Yep.
Who do we have up next? We have up next, and don't kill me for my butchering of this name, Arashi Mikuru, and a recommended name.
Yuruku. Stopped a few consonants, but it's fine. Short hiatus while we wait for the players to join the room and get on the setup. Alright. So Arashi on the Kai, been on the setup, been on a different setup in the room. Perhaps waiting for warm-up games, but no one has taken them. On the stream setup now. Just waiting for recommended name to join.
Now, do we know who recommended name is?
Oh wait. Don't start without me.
Oh, we have a bit of a father-son matchup. Kai versus Sin.
Kai versus Sin. Two very well-rounded characters, though Sin does not have a fireball, so he definitely much more prefers to be in the mid-range. Though maybe he wants to play more close, because Kai also has very good mid-range.
Yeah.
I mean, Sin always wants to be close, of course, but...
I like to think that we're going to see A lot of far slash, especially at round start, although there might be one 6P, seeing as how good Sin 6P is in neutral.
I love that. I love that intro.
Back it off.
Have you ever heard of this thing called chili?
I mean, they are like about 187 years in the future, so Chile might be extinct.
Good 6P on the far slash from recommended name.
Oh, nice DP on the Sun Dipper. Fully charged Dust is here again. Into the full combo too. Ooh, barely missing.
Where's the Dust Ender, unfortunately.
Oh, tried to bait out YRC with 5k, but the intentional bug.
The DPs after the YRC.
Bursting to prevent the wall break.
Okay,
Sun Dipper back at it again.
Arashi really jumping a lot, I've noticed.
Probably trying to call out
good Aoki off the throw.
Wait, and they're probably trying to bait out some sort of... Ooh, hold on! Have a bit of air DP combos. Oh, calling out the Stun Dipper.
Ooh, drops the combo.
Tried to bait out the burst.
Oh, you gotta no cancel that to bait burst.
Oh.
Good trade from Arashi for the game 1 take.
Already, you can tell these two players are highly active in neutral, trying to call out each other's different buttons. Arashi being much better on calling out, what is it, Elk Hunt, rather than recommended calling out Stun Dipper, although Arashi hasn't been doing Stun Dipper that often.
Yeah, Arashi is not a Stun Dipper kind of Kai. Arashi is clearly a TK Stun Edge kind of Kai.
Yeah.
I noticed they do that after every burst.
Ooh, drops the wall break.
Doesn't recommend a name not wanting to spend that stamina. It does regen much slower now.
Getting caught by Funderark.
A lot of stamina.
Ooh, into the RTL. We have a full wall break on our hands. But no stamina. What will the mix be?
No stamina, no bursts. Getting that positive bonus though. Ooh.
Bit of a close round so far. Oh, this might kill.
Oh. Sacred Edge might have killed.
Beating out the 6P, trying to bait out burst.
Ooh. Good run up throw. Arashi was not expecting it. Round start 2D is interesting. I don't know what that... Yeah, I've never seen a Kai do round start 2D. I'm not sure what that beats.
That could be Elcon, although I'm not too sure. So right now we have clean hit Tyrant Rave.
That's how you know recommended is very comfortable on this Sin. Recommended unfortunately ran out of stamina to continue that combo.
RC, no DP.
Good bait on the DP from recommended. Expected Arashi.
Oh, Dragon Install.
Dragon Install?
Comeback. Bit of a close round right now.
Ooh.
Oh, and the burst, trying to keep the hopes alive.
The hero burst.
Oh, and getting stuffed up by both Flash.
BRC enabling that punish with the extra slowdown. Tying it up quickly with a 1-1. This is a very exciting match.
I think we could have a game 5 on our hand. Both players looking pretty comfortable right now, feeling each other up, seeing how each other plays.
Yes.
Right, uses Stun Dipper to get under the H stun edge. Cross up into 6k, no conversion off it though.
Recommended name. Yep, showing that Arashi cannot try to set up charge stun edge in neutral because recommended name will be there with that Elcon to go under it.
Ooh, bit of a car cancel into Tyrant Rave.
The clean hit? Actually, I don't think that was clean hit.
That was almost clean hit, I think.
Though, doesn't he always say Tyrant Rave if it's clean hit?
I think he always says Tyrant Rave regardless of if it's clean hit.
No, because he says Tyrant Barrel when it's not clean hit. So I don't think, I think that was clean hit.
TKDP.
Good.
Okay.
Good combo. This is a big lead for Arashi. We might see a perfect here. Gets caught by the 2K.
Bit of a commentator's curse there. Into Tyrant Rave. Another perfect hit.
There it is.
Oh, baiting out the DP. No burst so far. There it is.
Yep, you got a burst there. Ooh!
Blocking YRC.
Block that YRC. That was a very late YRC if the bug did not catch that. Far slash should be nothing for a post-patch YRC. You can tell Arashi is being very cautious about their stun edges now.
Only really using them in block strengths, calling out the 2P. We have another big combo on our hands. It does not kill. But one more mix will do the trick. Safe jab.
And the standing low. Arashi stopped fireballing. Clearly, they are listening.
Yeah.
That fireball has not come out a single time in neutral ever since recommended names started getting cheeky with the Elcons.
The one thing that I would like to see from recommended name is a bit more use of staggering with forgive me from forgetting the names, Beak Driver. But I don't think it's gonna matter. They just keep getting hit after hit. Oh, miss input on the deflect shield mayhaps?
Yeah. Maybe that was an IAD back JD or something. Not completely sure. Not a lot of players have been using Deflect Shield or Wild Assault. Ooh, misjudging the distance from the corner. Gonna get the wall break from the throw bait though.
And there goes a 2D again.
We found out what it catches. It catches BRC forward. Good block on the red. Arashi not gonna mash in case the follow-up came out. Arashi gonna convert this into a full wall break, never mind.
Nice grab on the JS.
Good jump out on the Elcon though. Lot of meter for recommended name.
Might see a run up RTL.
Good delay burst. Ooh.
There goes Elcon. Into RCO.
We might see the 100 meter.
Oh, doesn't go towards the wall.
If it didn't side swap, if it broke the wall, that would have killed definitely. Tragic. That's a very hard tool for beginner sim players to use.
She's still on game point right now. Whiffing the grab. Blocking the charge dust. Very good on that. That might have been a misinput.
Misinput of
air throw.
Air throw. Tyrant Ray. Okay.
Tyrant Rave run up overhead. Unfortunately, gets burst. Dragon install yet again. Let's see what we have here. Oh, another JD accidental.
Yep. You gotta press 4 or 6.
Nice
Ooh.
DP there.
No shock states, so not gonna get a combo off of it. You do get a combo off of certain anti-air counter hit SDPs.
Ooh, fireball. Taking
Arashi.
out the last approach.
Yep. And that's Arashi taking the set 3-1 over recommended name. It was clearly Arashi was definitely going back in the loop to layer 1 because they started using the fireballs a lot more in the last few seconds of that last round.
I think the fireball play was pretty good around certain circumstances, especially the TK fireball,
Yep.
stopping Elk Hunt from approaching. But also not a lot of 2S to call out Elk Hunt either.
I mean, I think I saw that Arashi was doing it plenty. It just wasn't really working that much. But they were covering it, don't worry.
Alright, what do we have up next? Next up we have Lime Apple and number 1 Jorts fan? My start GG will work. Yep, number 1's Jorts fan. I see we have Geo and Lime Apple. Here.
We got an Xrd Axel player in bracket.
Really? Good look at that.
Number 1 Jorts fan. We got some Jorts fans in the chat.
I count quite a few.
Though I've never heard of either of these players personally.
I've seen Lime Apple in a few of these brackets, but I think I've also seen Jorts fan in this bracket as well a couple times. I believe they might have made a top 8 a while ago.
Maybe.
But if this is Geo versus Axel, could be
That was a
one-sided either way.
The Xrd Axel thing was a joke because in Xrd he wears jorts.
It's my fault for reading a bit too far into that, but
No, it's fine.
bit of a mystery. Who do we have?
I'm not sure if that's jorts fan, but I assume not since they're not going to the setup. Ah, number 1 jorts fan.
Who do we have them on? On Axel! Look at that!
Yeah, let's go Axel! Alright.
Alright.
We all, I speak for everyone when I say that we all love seeing Axel on the screen.
Yes, we do.
Level 241, might need to steal some tech.
Let's see what we got right here on round start.
Axel Geo is not a super good matchup for Axel.
The moment Geo gets in, Axel doesn't have that many tools to get her off. Okay, Tornado Oki. Trying to call out something with
5P
Rainwater.
Jorts fan really wants to
Geo pressure right now, using 2K to escape. Ooh, and the reversal though. Almost looked like
not a
that
lot of
close
actual I see like save meter for a reversal. 6P on the JS. YRC's out into the 2K2D. Jorts fan not really. Ooh!
Nice
That's my
command
favorite
grab.
action gimmick. You catch them with you set the tornado and then you catch them with the command grab while they're worried about it.
Geo really can't do anything about Tornado, so have to respect it.
I love the command grab.
Alright, Tornado, do we see command grab? No, round up, close slash. Tornado again. Dodging the close slash. Don't want to come a bit too predictable with that. 2H stuffing out the approach, and Jorts fan takes round 1. Or game 1.
Game 1, yep. That's interesting because maybe this is just Axel syndrome, but it didn't really feel like Jorts fan was winning that entire match. Though maybe that was just me. But Jorts fan doing really well. I saw them whiff a 5P earlier, like in round 1 of the game, and they immediately saw that and they stopped using 5P immediately, which is amazing. Which is like because 5P is not very good in the Geo matchup because everything he does goes under it.
I think Geo standing goes under Axel 5P, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Geo standing goes under Axel 5P. Which is crazy because it's normally it's normally like a really good normal.
Usually, but not in this case. I think 2P is the better call out in this matchup.
Yeah, 2P is also very good. 2P is like arguably his best normal. Axel's.
I'd argue so.
And especially more in the Giovanna matchup because 5P just doesn't work. It's like only an anti-air. It's not a good poke at all. Because just everything she does. Getting caught out by this counter at 5H for the wall break.
Here we go. Ooh, command grab yet again. Nope, I was looking at the wrong meter. I thought we were gonna get one vision combo. 2D into
not getting on that command grab, unfortunately. I love command grab 1 vision combos. They're so awesome.
Favorite thing to lab. Ooh, dive kick super whiffing, unfortunately due to FD. Geo strike throw. No
OTG?
No OTG, but it didn't matter. Just bum rushing back in.
Yep. OTG would have killed there, but clearly Lime Apple had it in the bag anyways. Careful about this burst. Yep.
6K calling out the far jump.
6.
And upwards resin is doing a lot of work here in this matchup.
Yep.
Ooh, blocks the YRC.
Oh, tries to mash with 2H. Jortspan, what are you doing?
Back into the strike throw mix. No OTG, but we do have enhanced spiral kick. Does this kill? Oh, we have enough for the super.
Super, this absolutely kills. And that's Lime Apple taking it for a quick even out for the 1-1. Yeah. Geo is a character that is very fast, and you can't really afford to be committing to such like laggy buttons like 2H. 2P is way better. I've noticed that Jortsfan hasn't really been using 2P like at all.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
And 2P does absolute wonders in the Geo matchup.
Heaven or hell.
God, that's such a cool intro.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, I'm so glad. Everyone I talk to that I say Axel intro is sick, they're always like, oh, he just walks in, except he teleports. And it's like, how is that not cool, man?
5H calling out, I think, Tornado.
Yeah, Roundstar 2 and 4K is an interesting.
We're trying to get something off with the charge Tornado combo. Actually, oh, dog kick. Calling out. What do we have next? Do we have a bit of strike throw here? 1-2-1 4K again, just calling out whatever mash Jortsfan is pulling out. And that kills.
Dead! Buff Axel, he needs more help.
Oh, instant air dash round start. Narrowly dodging the command grab.
Lime Apple very good at adapting to these command grabs, I say as they get caught. You gotta delay the winter cherry more, Jortsfan.
And that JH narrowly
That
hitting.
ain't not fast enough.
Waiting out the BRC. Apple just has to respect Charge Tornado here. Not much they can do.
Ooh. Thank you, 5H buff. They changed it so that it now combos into Rensen. Though that was a pretty old change.
I saw Nerf Rainwater in chat. I solemnly have to disagree. Buff Rainwater.
Nerf Rainwater SMH. What did Rainwater even do? We haven't even seen a good use of it yet.
Bring back Rainwater Vacuum. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I've been saying for months, maybe years.
Here we go.
We might see a perfect.
A lot of Axel zoning. Oh, 214K to get soft knockdown. Into the super.
Into the super. Axel, Jortsfan here does have a lot of meter and burst.
Oh, that's gonna catch 2K.
Yeah, that's gonna catch the 2K. With the meter to PRC too, if it didn't work. That move needed that nerf? No, it didn't. Shut up, Guts. Jortsfan bringing it back with a 2-1.
We're getting into those matches where things are getting a little bit more even.
Just jump, bro. It has a massive dead zone in the air. Just react to the like 30 frame startup and jump. Honestly, it was honestly like it's like worse than command grab if you think about it. Plus on block auto shimmy that combos. He needs it.
Game 3, we already have Jortsfan off to a commanding lead. Just you abusing it. Oh, we got run in far slash.
2H once again too slow to stop that approach. Very common theme with using 2H. I'm a big fan of 2H, but unfortunately, the more I use it, the more I realize it's not super good.
Oh, dying the chip on the tornado.
Or wait, stops FDing as they jump into the tornado, which is when you really want to start FDing. Ooh, good IB to stay out of the winter cherry range. Though I doubt it was intentional. Counter 2S.
Oh, using 2K to try and get out of pressure. 5K far slash stuffing out any hope of getting out of that wall corner pressure.
Lots of damage. Not looking good for Jortsfan. Though they do have a lot of burst.
And we are on game 4.
Now approaching Wild Assault level. Lime Apple does not know the punish for Snail on block.
Barely getting caught by that up Renzen. Just having to respect Charge Tornado. Not a lot Geo can do there. But once Tornado goes away, it's all Geo. Oh, maybe spoke a little bit too soon. Jortsfan taking it 3-1.
Yep. Interesting how Lime Apple did not burst at the end of that combo. It would have saved their winner's side bracket run, but they did not for whatever reason. So Lime Apple will be going down to losers, and Jortsfan will be proceeding.
Let's hope we see Lime Apple again. Very good Geo. Who is up next? I believe up next we have Ashen1 versus Ubla.
Ashen1 versus Ubla, yep. That was the Ramlethal player that we saw earlier.
Oh, and I see we have Anji. So Anji versus Ramlethal. This will be an interesting matchup of neutral. We've had that for a few matches here, especially with the Kai versus Sim.
Yep. That was a fun match to watch.
That was an extremely fun match to watch. Probably going to see a lot of spin to try and call out Far Slash from Ram. Or we might see this Ram back off with all the Far Slash.
Ram players unfortunately having to think when poking against Anji.
That's every character poking against Anji. You have to be so conscious against this character, because if you stop thinking for a second, you're immediately in disadvantage.
Yeah.
Especially with his new
Axel always
move.
does it. Did you know that Axel Lowe from the hit game Guilty Gear Strive has to always be thinking about when to poke? Because all of his pokes are really bad.
Alright. Game 1. Letting the intros rock.
We got the Valentine Ram.
Commencing assessment of the target.
This color, not racist, it's a reference.
Versus Ramlethal.
Versus
Somebody
the color
call
60 Anji. What's the round start? Round
Round
start
start
spin.
spin, but not getting called out at all. Oh, immediate burst,
That's a
dodging
very
a sword. Oh, swordless ram, you gotta be really careful here.
A lot of players this bracket have been spending burst very early. Unfortunately, the overhead does not ground bounce whatsoever. It just knocks down, so even if you RC it, it does not give a combo.
I believe that got changed a while ago, probably before I was playing. We'll mash out with the 2P, 5H with
I
him.
wasn't aware it ever changed. Good IAD jump in from Ashen 1 though.
No mash on the overhead, not knowing that is minus.
Yeah, it is unsafe. Both of Anji's mix-up follow-ups off of Fujin are unsafe.
Back at 6P,
That
I do think.
anti-air one is so awful. I hate that one.
Oh, spin, activating on the back hit, but super.
Mashing super on hit. Let's go. Ramlethal.
Oh, bit of swordless combos here.
Yep. Good awareness though from Ubla to realize that they had no sword and they had to change their combo accordingly. Fortunately, this RC drops the combo. Oh, and the reversal super. Unfortunately, gonna take round 2 for Ubla.
Already
Just
got
telling
an entrance in
Ashton,
game
you
1.
can't have this. You can't have this game 1 that easily. Though this
Exactly.
this is a big combo.
No super on the wall break, trying to save it. Maybe for something we don't know yet.
Yep. PRC especially is a very powerful mechanic.
Especially on
100
Anji
meter,
with
100
Rekka.
meter.
Sitting on 100 meter, but doesn't need it, just converting into Fujin.
Yep.
And Ashen 1 taking game 1.
Overhead always close / punishable. Yep. Though the low is only like -6. So usually only like 2Ks. The low is a bit safer. Anji gotta be the hardest character to fight when you're newer to the game. There are a lot of characters that are pretty hard to fight, like Potemkin and Axel.
Yeah.
And Chip. Though fighting any player that is considerably more skilled than you makes every character look like they suck to fight.
I'd say I honestly think Axel might be the hardest character to fight when you're newer to the game. Either that or a character that you just don't understand at all, like Happy Chaos.
Yes. Though Anji is also pretty hard to understand for a new player.
But we have a bit of a comeback on our hands. Ooh, 6H whiffing, but it does not matter. Motorboat super, here we go. Hard knockdown, what do we have on the mix?
50 meter.
And the grab, stopping the comeback in their tracks.
Axel is a hard character to fight because he has a lot of like gimmick moves that are very effective when your opponent does not know. Whereas Anji is just a character that you have to think a lot against, as previously stated. And new players are very focused on learning how their own character works.
Run up grab, butterfly OP.
H. But doesn't convert off of it. This is a lot of damage.
Ram, wall pressure, and damage.
Nothing
Stuff
for
a nightmare sometimes. Oh, spin activating at the last moment. Alright, bit of an Anji combo corner, or corner combo. Oh, raw super. Does this cap?
Round start super?
Oh, both lifting JS. Bursting a little bit early, but understandable. Butterfly Ogi into super. Haven't been able to call out that super at all, just using it whenever Butterfly is up on the screen.
Good run up throw from after the YRC. It always hits someone once.
It does.
And that's
I think
Ashen
that's-
one going up
Alright.
2-0 against Ubla. Though I have to say very strong. Both of these players are very clearly strong. It's been very close, but a lot.
It's been pretty close so far. I think using grab and playing a bit more patient on spin would definitely help Ubla out here. But all in all, Far Slash and 5H, still very good buttons, just you can't use them in neutral all the time against Anji. Respecting spin maybe a little too much there. Into the dash grab from Fujin. Immediate burst off. Both players with outburst. Overhead connects.
Caught out by the low. Ashen one not really doing 6H. Ooh, blocks the reversal super that time. Ashen one not really doing 5k 6H, which makes that combo much more consistent off of the low. Oh, caught by the low.
Ooh,
Ooh.
using his pseudo DP just to get out of pressure there. Oh, hitting him with the low. Looking to the overhead. I don't think this kills. Not low enough for the super. Do we see a BRC forward? We do not. Round start super again.
Catch the back dash? This doesn't catch
Oh,
back
it
dash.
does.
Oh, it does! And that's Ashen one going up 3-0 against Ubla.
Wow.
That was a very dominant game, especially compared to the last two, which were very close.
Taking that 3-0 like you said.
Just
Now,
unfortunate.
I believe we have two more matches before top 8. And we have a returning player from a bit earlier. We have demo play versus I'm a Nigel.
Yep. And, well, first we're going to be doing Selfie versus Rose the Ripper. Now, Rose the Ripper, I think I've seen them on a different tournament that I also commentated. I believe they played Baiken. And they were a pretty good Baiken, which makes sense considering we are pretty deep into bracket.
I think so. I think we got I see Testament right now.
Well, that appears to be Selfie.
Oh, I thought Selfie played I honestly thought Selfie played Axel. I must be thinking no, I know who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of somebody else.
Well, their name is just a single lowercase c, so I imagined that the C meant Selfie. Because that is how it is spelled on Start GG.
Yeah. Rose the Ripper.
Rose the Ripper
Baiken?
on Baiken. So yes, I have seen this player before, but it's been a while. It has been a while, and I don't really remember much about her.
Alright.
A lot of
Baiken.
intros drop in. Also, one thing I like about this intro is that the Japanese guy speaking in the background is literally just reused from Xrd. This
But
is
I'm here
literally
for it,
her
though.
exit intro also, and it's really funny.
I'm here for it. Baikon's intro is sick.
It is, even if she doesn't really. Actually, she does. Never mind.
To a dazzling
It's her outro that she doesn't speak.
Better not hold back.
Alright, we have the Zoner versus the Mix character. What's our round start? 6P //? No, 2S backdash Grave Reaper.
That fuck ass Testament round start. Good throw.
Got Arbiter sign pressure up already. But
Arbiter
JS
sign
saying no.
Making Testament look like the.
Wow. Confidence in that walk up.
We got the hourglass on in the back. Big counter hit combo. Rose
Ooh.
knows these routes. Cross up Yazansen.
Know these routes and knows this mix up.
Run back shots.
Wow.
Mashing close slash on wake up for the perfect taking game 1.
An immediate game 1. Great by Rosie. Now, will we see Selfie go back into a bit of a zoner mentality, or will we see a bit of a more pressure-heavy Testament?
Yeah. Because... Rose wasn't doing super well against the zoning when it did start. Though she did stop it pretty early with an IAD, but
I think a bit more 6P will probably call out that JS pretty convincingly.
Guard
And
cancel
guard parry.
that's the first Baiken I've ever seen effectively use a guard cancel parry.
Going out with
Actually,
Kabari,
that
barely
worked.
missing Arbiter. Ooh,
Gun super. That gun super is so useful for Baiken.
alright, teleport into 2K2D. Both grabs whiffing.
Yep. Rose accidentally 690, unfortunately. Instead of
We don't see an
660.
air throw JS instead. Run up to S, completely ignoring the Arbiter sign.
Yep. That was a good awareness from Rose to know that you can just run through Arbiter sign.
That was a Johnny Man, I can't relate, I gotta time that so easily. Just ignoring both Crow and Grave Reaper. It's like the zoning is not there right now.
Selfie is playing mad keep away.
Well, that's what you usually like to see from Testament, especially against Baiken.
Once again, like
Ooh, Wild Assault into Grave Reaper, I think.
this is dead.
Yeah,
this
this
is
should
dead.
be dead. Oh, unfortunately, it is not. One more mix-up, but we might see a reversal super or parry. Oh! I think that goes behind. Well, we block those with 2H to secure the game, or round.
Yep. No succubus on screen means Testament does not move when they do teleport. But it is very hard to punish.
Selfie playing the keep away game, but not working, unfortunately, due to that
I mean,
close
good
to
hit.
hard slash. A good 5-hit combo. What do we have up here? H Kabari. Yozan-sen just saying no to the zoning again, blocking the gold burst.
Selfie really using these unique movement options the Testament has to escape these corners.
Most agile Testament I've seen in a while.
Ooh.
Again, that JS just denying some airspace there.
Yep. Japanese guts. That's a good joke, Guts. It's funny. Japanese Guts strike again. Guts in the chat saying, "No, I'm mostly white."
Alright, we have Rosie up 2-0. But this feels like a very close game despite what the scoreboard is saying right now.
Yes, Selfie definitely did very well to adapt to Rose. Playing that keep away much better this game than they were game 1.
Oh, teleport JS trying to get out of the corner. Blue Wild Assault into 6H.
Blue Wild Assault. It's no Orange Wild Assault. But clearly Baiken still has plenty of use for it in combos.
Again, no 6P surprisingly. Despite Testament 6P being so good. You're not seeing it a lot, especially against... Oh, there's the parry.
Good parry. Rose really putting this parry to work. Selfie really escaping these pressure resets with the Kabari. That's no red. Good block. Ooh, the Crow does not go that far down.
Rose. Putting Rose on game point.
Is on the IAD is on some.
Like to point out, Rose has been using a lot of instant air dash JP just to, I think, auto cancel. Oh, we have charge dust combos. Knowing this routing into the super.
Oh my god!
This doesn't kill, but it's gonna hurt.
Testament.
Wow.
Not even blocking the tatami.
See, that's just tatami. It's a mix-up. The moment you see it, you gotta guess immediately.
Yeah. They gave Baiken an Oki projectile.
Rose taking it 3-0. Now, I believe we have one more match before top 8.
Yes. Ooh, George fan on the unstreamed match for quarterfinals with the 3-0. Not relevant to the stream, but I love to see an Axel player winning. So next up, we're gonna have Demo Play versus I'm a Nigel. We saw I'm a Nigel earlier on the Asuka, of course. But we have not seen Demo Play yet, so I'm interested to see who they are going to play.
I don't think no, I haven't heard of Demo Play, but let's hope that it's not Johnny or Axel, because that would be terrible for this Asuka.
Yeah, Axel is a very difficult matchup for Asuka because you just do 5p Rensen and it beats everything that Asuka wants to do.
Turns Asuka into them.
It would appear that Demo is in the chat saying that they play Venom.
Oh.
I don't know what that Rose the Ripper in chat saying, that was my first time doing that counter at tether combo in a live match. That was a very stylish combo.
Incredibly stylish combo. See, personally, if Johnny didn't exist, I might be playing Baiken right now.
Exactly. And if Axel didn't exist, then I probably wouldn't be playing this game.
Yeah. But
so the Venom matchup, I assume Ball has higher priority than the cubes, considering how much risk Venom has to take to set them up, and then also send them towards the opponent.
Yeah, and seeing as how it's a charge input, a really usable charge input, you can, once Stinger aim just gets sent out, you can immediately go back into charge, shoot it back out, and it's basically endless.
Yeah.
So I think that will cause some problems for the Asuka zoning. But other than that, Venom doesn't have a whole lot of moves to contest things such as Asuka 2D, which, I'm going to say it, is his best move, and is really annoying sometimes.
Yep. Venom does have Dark Angel, which is a very good anti-zoning move. Even if it does lose to a lot of other anti-zoning stuff. Whenever Venom is losing to zoning, as long as he can stomach, as long as he finds a gap to get it out and can stomach a bit of a trade. Because it is very slow to start up. It does beat almost anything that Asuka can do. Though I'm not sure about Cube Super.
I think Dark Angel and Cube Super might clash for a second, but then go past each other like Double Dark Angel does. I could be very wrong about that.
Probably, yeah.
Dark Angel just
that sounds right.
Dark Angel might just completely stuff it out.
Yeah, though I have seen that Dark Angel has pretty low priority for a projectile super.
Ball projectile supers are the same to me. I play the character with Joker Trick, so.
Well, I mean, Gigantor.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about Gigantor. Stinger aim, immediate into the 6P. Not letting the intros rock, by the way.
Yeah, they just want these hands immediately. They're saying it's too deep in bracket. I'm not gonna wait for this anymore.
Not giving the opponent time to think at all.
Ooh, the overhead. Not watching the spell list.
They have the lightning spell up. Far slash. Interesting move. Meaty ball into meaty Dark Angel. What is the mix? Oh, Roboclap for the assist. Wow, we have these Venom combos on lock. Barely not killing.
That was a lot of damage, but then again, it was Asuka with no mana.
Again with the Far Slash. These Far Slashes, we're probably going to see a lot more of them throughout this match.
Yeah, Venom Far Slash is very good. Nigel rocking the heavy day.
I'd love to hear it. This is a top 8 qualifier match, so
yep.
It might be a bit of a heavy day for whoever doesn't make it.
I mean, this is still winner's side, so of course they do still have Super coming out for the wall break. They still got losers bracket.
This is true. Blocking the low. They have BRC forward into Manipulate. 2P to stop the overhead. Dark Angel again. I don't think the aid in Standard Dash beats that. Blocking all the mix under Dark Angel. Oh.
Ooh, good BRC in. For the throw.
Yeah,
no mana, don't even need mana.
We have Bard of Time in the chat. Just saying, would you believe that this matchup is horrible for Venom 2? Honestly, I can't believe it.
Venom is currently one of the weakest characters in the game. Only rivaled by Dizzy.
I think, in all honesty, I think Dizzy's better. Dizzy can do more damage and has slightly better zoning. But I think Venom has much better mix. Oh, 2D getting grabbed. Close slash. No spells currently, but we do have DP. Hard switch. It's a wall splat. Not enough to kill though.
Nigel wants to end that bookmark super as fast as possible.
Far slash closing out game 1.
Gets caught out by the cube. And Nigel is able to pick up with a far slash to take game 1.
I'm surprised that Demo Play is going with the more rushdown approach to Asuka. Although, again, we didn't really see a lot of Stinger aim versus cube action, but I'd still like to believe.
I think Venom's better than Asuka, but Venom struggles to deal with raw cubes.
Well, we do have Bard of Time in the chat saying that Stinger aim loses to cubes a bit too easily, which is kind of believable.
I mean, doesn't the melee hit on Stinger aim eat the cube though, and then sends the ball?
It should.
Though that is difficult to time, and I understand.
6P getting eaten by TK Fireball. Ooh, into the overhead. Ooh, barely whiffing combo. Stinger aim to get them off.
Nigel playing much more passively. Saving that burst for when they run out of mana. Oh, the red cube just ate
Okay,
the ball.
Oh yeah, the balls are not that good against the cubes. I guess cubes are better than spheres in this case.
Yep. Yep, the ball.
5, JD,
It looks like
YRC.
the ball and the cube trade, which is not very good for Venom, considering that Asuka usually throws out multiple of them at a time.
Alright.
But the issue is the wall volume. Yeah, we're seeing that the balls are getting eaten by the cubes, but the cubes are much more common than the balls.
Alright.
Steam.
No mana. Maybe
No
miss.
mana.
Robokai for the assist. What is the next? Backdash? JD might have been a miss input.
Yeah, I believe that was.
R slash into Q5 for the hard knockdown. Into Dark Angel with the meaty ball. Oh, never mind. The ball did not hit meaty. Ooh, counter hit 2D. Ooh, JS barely stopping JD. See, it's these little air interactions that I always look
There's a
for.
lot of burst meter.
Living on a pixel of health. The 2P says no.
Asuka's in counter hit state a lot, so that Venom's OP game too.
Bit of stinger aim spam right now. It's doing numbers against the cubes.
Got the overhead on deck. In the hand.
I see a fireball. I see tri-cube and the overhead like you said.
Whisk the throw. Runs into the cube. Or the ball.
One and a throw again. I'm a Nigel is using run up throw as a pretty convincing option. Nobody's teched it so far.
Backdash Dark Angel. Dark Angel!
Ooh, G2 5D connecting,
on the
but a little
5D
too late.
conversion.
Spell we have Cube Super. Does not hit. 6P. Nope, 6P getting grabbed. No 6H OTG.
I think Nigel could have gotten a close slash there before the 6P came out, thanks to the BRC slowdown.
Maybe so, but Nigel taking things up to 2-1. Or 2-0, excuse me.
2-0. A very commanding game. Part of time being proven right that this matchup is bad for Venom. Nigel is just very... Just kind of running his game plan, and Venom can't do much to combat that. To stop that. He does stinger aim sometimes.
Part of time plays both characters. Oh,
Considers
overhead
it a pretty
spell.
heavy day for Venom.
Ball acting as a bit of a shield against the cubes at long
Who's on the
range.
shoot? Catches up the cube. Still got one sun on deck.
Will cross
I don't know.
up into Dark Angel. This cannot be jumped, but what do we have? Into the 5D and Robokai killing.
Yep, the no mana is gonna guarantee that kill, especially when it's a super. Even though
Fireball.
Venom may have very low damage, but Asuka, no mana Asuka makes every character look like they have just insane damage. Makes every character look like this is a Kusuge.
Oh, hi, Dab Cap. Yes, it is me, catch on the leg.
Oh wow. This is not looking good for Demo right here. No mana. The IAD-JK to close out the round. And now Nigel on game point.
Oh, endless carcass raid pressure, only getting pushed out by... Ooh, and Q5 for the counter hit. Alright, mana is gone. Throws out Dark Angel immediately.
This is dead. That's dead.
Yep. Alright, we might have a comeback on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, Demo on the board 2-1. Or 1-2, I guess, in this context, because we are talking from Demo's perspective. Unfortunately, Nigel ran out of mana right as they got hit. So, that is going to be the kill, no matter how low Venom's damage is. Play this game again one day, I swear. That's me every few months.
I look forward to it. Here we go, game 4. Pretty even player-wise, but character-wise, Venom is a bit on the back foot. I think that hits. It does, into the wall break. Almost out of mana, however.
Gonna regen. Gonna spend some of that knockdown to regen that mana.
Wow, and immediately into death.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that 2H was a misinput too.
Finger aim being a little bit too slow for some of the cubes.
Cold bursts out. This is a very good position for Nigel. We're gonna have to see how Demo works out of this.
Might see 2-round comeback.
Yep, gonna spend once again spending some of that super knockdown.
Oh, but throw kills there.
Throw just killed. Wow.
Venom not
Nigel,
known for his high gets.
For a 3-1 to move into top 8. Yeah, that's a very difficult matchup for Venom. As we can clearly see, Venom was not having a good time that entire match. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get something to drink really quick.
Alright, and I believe that is our last match before top 8. And for right now, we will be going into a 10-minute break. So once top 8 comes, so once losers finish, we will come back and give y'all top 8.
share the moonlight.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Top 8
Okay.
is about to get rounded out. But before we start, want to shout out Pride FGC, which is an LGBTQIA plus charity event supporting the Trevor Project. It's an all-weekend multi-org FGC event located on StartGG/PrideFGC. A $5 donation to the a $5 donation to the Trevor Project via Tilify will get you into into not just our bracket, the band bracket, but every game on the docket. So go check it out.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I think they've been doing this for a couple years now. I've watched maybe 1 or 2 of the Strive brackets and some really good competition over there. And I believe they do Grand Blue, Street Fighter, a mystery bracket. They might be doing City of the Wolves this year. Might be completely wrong. Ben is hosting Grand Blue.
Fridge FGC.
OG is hosting Strive. Bado City is hosting SF6. Oh no! City of the Wolves. Well, City of the Wolves has been... Oh,
Pokemon Showdown.
Sailor Moon?
Hell yeah, dude.
What? Oh, that sounds awesome. Do not
Wait,
know.
is it single? Wait, is it singles or VGC? Or doubles on Pokemon Showdown?
Whoop. Let me-
Guess I'll have to look into it. Actually,
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guess
Looking
I'll-
at... What do we got? Looking at our start GG, I believe we have up first, again, I'm a Nigel, versus... I believe... Ash... Nope. Nope. I was wrong again. Ashen 1.
yeah, we got Rose the Ripper versus #1 Jorts fan for our first match in top 8. Jarvis, seed Rose into another zoner.
Or no, we are flipping winners right now. So George Fan and Rose the Ripper are going to be the second stream match. I'm a Nigel and Ashen are going to go first.
I see. Sorry, Timmy, for getting your hopes up. I was also excited to see Jorts play again.
Also short, like small little
against Kai.
self-shill Hercules made top 8. I just like favorite player in the bracket right now. I know we can't choose favorites, but I did anyways.
Acolyte, have you tried doing Stun Dipper?
Am I playing to Testament as Kai? I would say if they're not using 6P, do IAD JH. Or just
another Axel?
Oh.
This is a 9-1
Oh, yeah.
matchup, by the way. 9-1 matchup, Axel favor, by the way.
Oh wait, are they ready to start?
Duel 1.
There we go.
What is
Alright,
this
round
color, bro? What is this color?
right, got 6P on round start. Nigel off to a commanding lead. Already got Ashen down to below half health.
What was that?
Rainwater
one
round start.
One singular far slash.
Not 5. No, immediately after I say that, we get a 5P. Charge Tornado into 6H. blocking the overhead. Run up grab. I think that's a staple of Nigel right there.
Yep. Also, he had no mana, so there wasn't really much else he could do.
Alright, a lot of instant air dash from Ashen.
Yeah, Ashen playing very aggressively, which is not really what Axel wants to do in this matchup. Seeing it, though they were using 2P a lot more than
5
Jordan
overhead.
Fanwa.
Yeah.
Though clearly it's not doing super well for him because they aren't doing much else.
Alright, air grab taking game 1 and putting Nigel up 1-0.
No PRC on the JS.
I'd be stunned if Nigel wins this. You know what? I would be too.
Well,
I don't know if there has been Has there been a...
Very commanding game for Nigel so far. Though all it takes is a little bit of adaptation. We might be seeing a character switch here, actually.
Well, we might actually.
Yeah.
Ashen's just sitting there.
Ashen has gone AFK for a moment. They might be switching back to Anji.
They might... It might be Anji. They might just be collecting their thoughts. I know that's a pretty good tactic once you get into top 8. Nerves are everywhere, so you want to calm down and keep as much of a level head as possible. Now, what do we have? We go back to the Anji.
That's an interesting choice. Maybe they're more comfortable on the Anji against Asuka.
Maybe so.
Considering that Anji is a considerably better matchup for Asuka than Axel.
Do we have round start spin? We do.
Yep, this far up top 8 you aren't going to get away with carelessly doing the follow-ups. They know how to punish up here.
Ooh, the 5k barely whipping BRC into the grab, and now we have Asuka corner pressure. Oh, never mind, BRC into close slash. Fujin dash grab. Blocking the overhead pretty thoroughly. 5H whiffing due to FD. Tried to mash out with 5P, but...
Nigel does have overhead if they ever escape this block string.
No PRC on...
No mana.
Onwards. Oh, no mana. What do we have? Run up grab again. Do I hear a third? No, we don't. We get overhead.
Into the overhead! Into the super, this kills. Even Anji Guts isn't enough to save you from this. Nigel with the comeback. Little back throw incident to save Nigel's top 8 run. Though it is game 1, so maybe that was not a super good analogy.
Ow.
Mana regen spell.
No 6p on the JH. Ooh, overhead spell to keep the combo going, but the 6H does not connect. Air throw for the Oki, but mana regen instead. We're trying to Fujin through the cube. However, this is not looking too good for Ashen. Trying to spin out of everything, but spin did not activate in time.
Yep, it is only frame 7.
Alright. Nigel up 2-0. Do we see another character switch?
I don't imagine so. Unless we see a switch back to Axel.
Look, once top 8 hits, people can get crafty.
Will we see...
Oh, we're going back to Axel.
Yeah, they're switching back to Axel. Their muscle memory is absolutely shot this top 8. But let's see how they can adapt to this. Considering their Axel is a considerably higher level than their Anji.
What do we have?
So,
yeah, 5p round start.
Yeah, that does catch backdash.
2H already getting a bit ahead. No resin, surprisingly. 5p being ducked under by 2D. Or 5p. That's not that. Into the super for the wall
Does this
bridge.
hit? It does, just close enough to the corner. Does 5H wall bounce? Asuka 5H?
I believe so. Because Asuka doesn't have his 6H, so 5H. Deathcap might correct me, but it should wall bounce. But here we have Ashen taking a round, trying to make a comeback.
Yeah, not really doing very Axel Asuka things. Maybe they just don't know the matchup that well.
The question was, does Asuka 5H wall bounce?
The overhead. Oh. Watch out for that command grab. Ashen one getting very predictable with that command grab. It does not wall bounce. So that was just a range thing. Anyways, I believe Axel is dead here. Nope, but never mind.
Not dead yet.
And the meaty cube gonna catch not blocking on wake up.
5P on round start. There we go, a bit more Axel things.
Yeah, Ashen one.
Ooh, IED air throw.
Yeah, clearly this. The Anji is definitely messing with their muscle memory.
I'd assume so. Oh, wow. There we go.
The
Ashen
5
taking game 3.
Don't call it a comeback. This is a comeback if it's a winning matchup. This Asuka character sucks. True. So does this.
Maybe.
So does this Axel champion. Axel Tornado got it locked down. Trust. This is true.
Man, this one character sucks. Maybe less true. But
They should make Axel Tornado uncharged. Just like stay still, but stay for out for as long as the full charged. And
That
make
would
it
be
so that
funny.
the full charged version just goes forward. And
alright,
why-
mana is gone into the command grab. No reversal super.
No meter for a conversion off the command grab though.
Bit of that Anji muscle memory coming back in. IED J8 JS is not useful up close.
Yeah, that's why I like doing jump in JK on Axel because that's much better.
Kills. Alright. Nigel on game point. Alright, JP. Here we go. Ooh, 2K barely dodging the overhead.
Yep. I believe that wouldn't have worked if 2K didn't low profile.
Ooh, overhead again. Not Sickle Storm. Sickle Flash has been calling out a lot of different moves. No TK Bomber. No grab on the Just Block either. What do we have here? We have run up grab. No mana, but mana is back on the board. YRC. YRC grab. What do we have next? Another YRC. 2K to stop the low profile. Ooh, and run up grab, taking the set.
That's Nigel taking the set 3-1 over Ashen 1.
Yep.
I threw the name for a second.
And yes, I believe that is our first ever Asuka graduate.
I forgot graduation works a little differently here.
Right. Forgot to mention graduate. Since there are more than 32 players, Guts will correct me if I'm wrong. There are more than 32 players, since there are 41 in this bracket. The top 3 players will be graduating. So we now have an Asuka graduate.
Alright.
And now next up should be #1 Jorts fan versus Rose the Ripper.
This is a match I'm very excited to see because Rose didn't do super well. I mean, they did well enough to beat Selfie, when they were zoning on the Testament. But it's interesting to see how they'll navigate around Jorts' zoning. Though I don't think all the IADs that Rose was doing are definitely gonna catch out some of Jorts' 2Hs because they press that button a lot. I'm Jordan it.
Oh, it's
Ain't we all? It's echoing? Never mind. Okay, never mind.
All right, here we go. Rose versus Jorts. Now Axel versus Baiken. This seems Baiken favor, not Baiken. This seems Axel favored in neutral, but since Axel has to commit to either like 2P or 5P or 2H, Baiken can either IED JS or just run up 2H to call out 5P.
Yeah,
so
the
I think this
Baiken
would be
is
pretty interesting.
The Baiken is short. She's very short, so she might just duck under 5P standing.
That's true. So short that 5P and 2P are the exact same move.
Calm down, lady.
Not hold back.
Hey, here we go. Short people propaganda, absolutely.
Now what's the start?
2P
Yeah, that I'm looking at her idle animation. That is definitely ducking under 5P.
All right, we got Axel zoning up and running. Ooh, Rainwater doing its thing. Having a very commanding lead right now. Wow.
Yep, catch that IAD. You know Rose always wants that IAD.
Just non-stop on the Axel movement. Command grab.
Ooh. Yep, catch that commit. Catch that block.
All right, Charge Tornado is on the field, bringing them back in, just to send them back out. Oh my goodness.
We might see a perfect. Never mind. 2H is the best move in the game.
Ooh, fire slash, no super.
Ooh,
That's a little bit too early.
Didn't expect the wall stick there.
All right, smart burst. 2Hing. Oh, what a super!
What a super!
Wow. That
There's
just
a lot
like
of
that.
damage, and just
already
like
even
that,
up.
it's all tied up.
Wow,
Double
double KO!
Double KO! Wow.
All
And
right.
unfortunately, the game sucks, so that means it's it's round 3, and not just Rose lose.
Alright. Here we go.
Honestly, if there's a double KO and one player is down around, then they should lose.
Alright, we got Axel zoning up. Tornado's back out, grabbing the deflect shield.
ID
Oh.
over. Oh,
ID over Yo's
it's
on
called
Sam.
deflect.
Air Snail always hard knockdowning. Blessing in disguise. Would you look at that?
Manages to
fan
convert
taking
off
game
the-
one.
Yeah, manages to convert off the tornado to take game 1.
That most interesting game one I think I've ever seen.
Yep. Jorts is Jording it, IDK, it's Jorts being Jording. Jorts.
A lot of Jorts fan in the chat.
Just one very vocal Jorts fan, actually. In the Council of 3, straight up Jordan it, and by it, well, let's just say my Axel.
There are a dozen of us. Oh, we've been corrected. There are apparently a dozen Jorts fans.
Absolutely loves this IAD.
That's a
Yep.
bit of biking for you. IEDJS, still pretty good to this day. The parry connecting. TKO, parry again!
I see a YRC here.
Ooh,
Nope, just getting counter. Not gonna see a YRC out though. Jordan! We might see the patented Rose the Ripper IAD after this command grab into Tornado set. There it is. The classic Rose the Ripper IAD.
Run up 2H.
The 6K wanting to...
Wow, what a combo! This is gonna do a lot of hefty damage.
And breaking the wall with a super.
Gold bursting the charged 5D. And air throw. Oh, it is not enough
air
to
throw.
kill. No RC to try and kill.
No.
Try and get the kill. YRC, deflect shield, and instant air dash JS. It's a really good move, y'all.
Yep. Rose really saying that you can't condition me. I'm going to keep IAD JSing. Now let's see if Jorts will acknowledge that and start stuffing the IADs more with 5P,
Right.
6K.
The fans are basically going on about who's better.
Yep, we got a lot of very vocal fans of both players in the chat right now.
It's some Axel things. Upper Ensign is catching. Air Snail into charge Tornado.
Charge that Tornado.
Bit of Axel Oki. Again, charge Tornado. Into command grab. Into time stop. Oh!
Or drops the... Oh, and the misinputted activation coming out as 6P. Saving Jorts fan right there.
Alright, trying to get the command grab.
We have not seen nearly enough time stop IMO. Not a lot of people know that you can just do time stop off of raw Rensen into Winter Cherry.
I did
Like,
not know that.
It's a little bit of a tight link, but damn. Gun beats Tornado.
Oh, JS.
Rose is not out of this just yet. And Jorts manages to find the 2H. To take
Alright,
game 3.
George is up by 1, but looking like a very close set right now.
Yeah. This might be the first game 5 we see this bracket.
Might be.
Both players are doing very well at adapting to each other. Or I guess, in Rose's case, taking advantage of the fact that Jorts is thinking that she's gonna adapt.
Honestly, I would like to see a bit more 2H from Rose, but I don't think it's the best option against Axel. It's a little too committal. TK Bomber trading with 6P. What a round start.
Round start TK Axel Bomber in Grand Finals. Or not Grand Finals, top 8.
Oh, might have messed up that Yozon input. Escovari blocking 5D.
Yeah, if you're tethered, you can't do a long range option. While you're tethered,
Escovari combos, here we go. 6H whiffing.
yep, drop the combo. I believe they probably meant to do close / 6H.
Here we go. Oh, a bit too close on that JS. Alright, 6K for the wall break.
We have thank you damage buff on the tipper.
Alright, bursting. Oh, and gun to stop the Sickle Flash. Oh, walk up grab barely whiffing. And Rose taking us to game 5, first game 5 of the tourney.
Of the stream matches.
Oh, of the stream matches, my bad.
Yeah, Rose definitely getting quite a bit of mileage out of the IEDs. Clearly.
No, I'd also like to point out, whoever wins this will be graduating tonight.
Yep.
Duel 1.
Now what's the round start? 2P, that's a good round start. As Axel. Does not catch jumps though.
Alright, close slash counter hit. Ooh, missing the 6H meaty.
I believe this is... Oh man, no conversion.
Wow.
And that's a quick round.
I think Rose might have the download.
They aren't scared to... That this is... They want to graduate. They want to graduate.
They do. Anybody would at this point.
Yeah. Though this is still winners. So even after
anything can
this...
happen. Cards Tornado Oki. Run up grab. 2K2D. Just blocking the Ozone sound. And blocking cross up Ozone sound. Oh, deflect shield staying out just long. Oh my goodness, and the block burst.
Block, and that's
Rose
game
taking game 5.
to move on to grand finals, right? Or wait, no, not grand finals, winners finals.
Winners finals. So now we got a biking graduate on our hands.
Winners finals. So now we move on to
Let's check.
losers round 1.
First up, we have Rom versus Selfie.
Now we have not seen Rom on any stream matches so far.
I believe so.
We have seen Selfie on that Testament.
Rosie, word of advice, you gotta get that shaking under control. It's so normal at this point in top 8, but you earned it. You worked your ass off for that.
Yep.
But you can still go higher. Don't give up now.
I'm praying on
Selfie's downfall.
That's crazy.
We keep it positive in this place. And alright. Got Selfie,
Hercules is
Selfie.
also preying on Selfie's downfall.
I believe Selfie was on the Testament, I believe.
Yeah.
Rom on the Axel. Wow, this is the Axel
We got
bracket
so many
today.
Axels this year.
This is the Axel bracket today. So we got Zoner on Zoner Violence.
You love to see it.
You do.
I speak for everyone when I say that we all love Axel Low.
Alright. Here we go.
So I've
Losers
heard that
round
this is
1.
a bad matchup for Testament, but I'm ass at the Testament matchup anyways, so I always lose to them.
I can believe it. Yeah, Testament not doing too well into this.
Yeah, Axel
Right.
kind of zoned him better than they zoned him.
Go 5P catching, air stalling.
Good OTG command grab from Rom.
Just you abusing
Some real
5P.
good- This is some real, like, good-ass Axel play from Rom.
Just calling out everything Selfie is trying to do.
Catching the 2P whiff with the 2H to take round 1. Round start Rainwater. No combo.
There we go. Winter Cherry. Ooh. Arbiter Sign saying no to all the Sickle Flash. Going
Oh,
into
the
hard
2H.
knockdown.
The 2H whiff recovery.
Ooh, trying to hit Meaty Arbiter Sign, but it's a little too early. Sickle Storm!
Sickle Storm!
Oh, that does not kill.
Not a kill. Why would they ever give a zoner damage, of course?
Oh, then that's dead. Selfie evening up the first game.
Yep. Round 3. Anyone could take this game 1. Selfie getting the knockdown into the mix. Forcing that 2P to whiff. Even if it has very little whiff recovery, Axel 2P does still have recovery.
Stain is applied. Stain is gone. The threat of Stain is gone. I repeat. Here we go. Arbiter being toughed out. Bursting the YRC. Trying to do down. Oh, and it catches. Uh-oh. Oh, and command grab. Done a little too early.
Too close to the corner. Too close to the corner. The 6K wall bounce gonna mess up that combo. But the counter at 2H into Rainwater gonna take game 1 for Rom. Very clean, very, very clean Axel play. That entire game.
Alright. Here we go. We got Rom up 1. Selfie staying on the Testament. But both players feeling each other up right now. Would like to see some adaptation, but I don't know if there's a lot Testament can do in this matchup.
I mean, Selfie with the level 575 Testament is very clearly comfortable on their character. Even with a bad matchup. And even then, it's Guilty Gear Strive. It's not that bad of a matchup.
Oh, I've been reading chat. Apparently, Rom is one of the best Axels in the Plus R scene. Axel Bomber taking round 1. I-84JH getting clipped by the command grab, but Rom has no burst, but doesn't matter in the face of that counter hit Rainwater. Oh.
Using that JK to keep the air dash momentum to escape that corner.
Alright. We got 2K2D hard knockdown. Setting up some Testament things, but gets clipped by JS.
This is very scary. On the throw to take it. Round 3. It felt like Rom had a very commanding game that round. But apparently Selfie found a way to take it back.
I think Selfie's getting the download slowly but surely, so we might see another game 5.
Bursting on close slash.
Two H beating out Arbiter Sign.
Yep.
Putting
Catching the
Rom
start up on Arbiter Sign. And that's Rom with game 2.
Putting Rom up 2-0. Oh, are we taking a brief moment to pause? Are we switching characters?
We might be switching characters.
No, we
Take
are
your
not.
time.
Just taking a moment to pause. It's always a good thing for beginners in brackets to learn. Taking a pause and
Make
any
Arbiter
match.
faster on God.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
In the chat room, we see make Arbiter faster on God.
If,
No one said, literally no one ever.
oh, we
No one
got
ever,
color swap.
ever wanted that, ever.
We got the color swap. Oh. Well, we got some more Testament things up and running. But the command grab's still saying no. K2D.
Teleporting through the Rensen.
Grabbing the JH.
Oh, messed up the TK bomber.
Try Stray Tornado. That does hit and it does kill.
That
The color
that's-
buff
got
is
some
real.
range on it. Good conversion into the knockdown from Selfie. Into the good Oki. Testament has much better Oki than Axel. It's like Axel has much better zoning than Testament, but they do got a lot of other stuff that's much better. The Arbiter sign loops. It's unblockable, by the way.
Alright, Arbiter sign, we might. Spawn is pretty low in health right now, and 2K2D takes it.
Selfie now on the board.
I think Selfie has finally gotten the download.
We got some vocal fans in the chat room.
My them Stamit Queen. Here we go into game 4.
Arashi cheering for... Arashi in the chat cheering for Selfie. Catch the catch it Selfie with the command grab. Do a cool flip with the whiff, JD. Hell yeah, bro.
2K2D. Oh, trying to go for the run-up grab, but Sickle Storm says no.
Yep.
Rainwater not falling for that again. Ooh, better watch out for that negative penalty. Ooh, 2H killing.
It's below.
Rom on set point.
Yep. They, as someone in the chat, Selfie they always get one. We'll have to see if Rom lets them get more than that one. Selfie jumping that command grab.
Oh, JH. This should kill.
Orange Wild Assault. Yeah, this is dead.
Yep. Alright. Do we see game 5? Or is...
Do we see game 5 or does Rom deny this comeback? Overhead.
Alright, Rom's burst is gone. Using teleport to stall out.
This
5K
is
into the
very good
6H.
for Selfie. The Rom can make a comeback here.
Oh, the Grave Reaper
I-
lingered!
IAD's right into that Grave Reaper.
We might...
And
I'm
Selfie
not
taking it to game 5.
Not saying
Lots
it's
of game
true,
5 this top 8.
but there might be a reverse 3-0.
Don't
Not saying it's
call
gonna
it a
happen.
reverse 3-0.
Don't call it a comeback, but
Don't call it
it's
a
on the table.
We got
Got somebody
some
claiming older
some
brother on the
heated
game.
spectators in the chat right now.
All I see is capital letters. Everybody.
Everybody is
Feeling
hyped
right
for this
now.
zoner versus zoner matchup. Who said zoning is dead in modern fighting games?
Ooh, gold burst. (2K2D) into Snail, dodging the command grab. Alright, some axle pressure.
Caught by the counter hit 2D.
Bit too much gravity scaling on that combo.
This will be a wall break.
This might kill you.
This is dead. This is wait, no, it's not bad.
One
just
pixel of health.
barely
What
enough.
will you do?
Come
One
on,
up grab. No sickle storm.
No sickle storm.
Stealthy on set point. Oh, we're getting clipped by those winter cherries. 6H barely missing.
2K test 2K2D being a natural frame trap.
Oh, trying to combo
Oh,
into
you
the
can
air
combo
snail
up.
there. Oh, trying to grab, but Sickle Storm comes out again. Not enough to kill.
Untouched.
Getting clipped by the command grab. Last
Alright, game 5,
round.
last round.
Here we go.
Come on, Rom, let's go. Sorry, my bias is showing for a second.
The Arbiter. 6H counter hit.
Oh,
Oh,
this
no.
is a bit.
Oh, into the
Oh,
2K2D Fast RC. One
on,
more
Rom.
mix.
One more mix.
Command
Oh,
grab whiffing.
this time
Oh
for-
no. And
No!
that's it. Selfie takes it.
Once again, mashing on the 2K2D to eliminate Rom game 5, last round. You hate to see it. You hate to see zoners winning when they're not my zoner that I play.
All right. Selfie moving on. Rom, a tremendous showing. Amazing
Unfortunate.
sets from both zoners.
Yep.
And next up, we have Hercules. And I'm going to let you say this name. I still can't pronounce it.
Hercules versus Arashi Miruku.
Thank you.
I mean, even that was pretty butchered. I did take a Japanese class when I was in high school. So the correct pronunciation would be Arashi Miruku.
Ah, I see. Oh, we got Abba versus Kai. And we got the two axles up in the top, just practicing against each other.
God, I wish I was up there. I want to fight both of those axles.
Alright, here we go.
Might have to DM them later.
Game 1.
Finally, Hercules made it out of the trenches. No longer has to fight a zoner.
Let's go. You gotta play neutral now.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yo, we got NSFW in the back.
Right. Playing very cautious.
Yep, Arashi definitely zoning. Playing at that mid range that Kai really wants to be at. Especially
Not a
against
lot of
Abba, who
time.
can't really contest that well in normal mode. Ooh, the low crush.
Trying to get something from the hop kick. Ooh, DPing the hop kick. PRC.
Keeping the PRC.
Dodging the strike throw attempt.
Tried to bait the burst.
Alright, we got burst. Trying to bait out burst again, but not too lucky. Ooh, just blocking the overhead.
Yep, that is how you
trying
get a
to
point
keep-
there.
Meter management is going well so far. 6H whiffing.
Oh, too much pushback.
Instant
And
air
the
dash.
run up and the run up throw whiff. Gonna let Hercules take round 1.
Hercules is playing very patiently for an ABBA, not using a lot of H normals, just kind of letting Arashi come to them.
Yep, Arashi is definitely doing very well on these shimmies, especially.
Oh,
Their
bit of a
throws are
side
very
kick combo.
calculated and it's working out a lot better. Ah, catches the whiff,
No.
JK. At full screen. Not sure what Arashi will do in there. The hero burst. Actually, that's not a hero burst.
Oh?
Dragon install while Hercules is parrying the...
Bit of a smart play with the dragon install.
I've noticed Arashi
YRC?
doesn't really like using the stun, or yeah, they don't really like using stun dipper. Opponent has returned to room.
Alright, alright, alright. I think we got a bit of an
In
interesting set on
combos.
our hands.
They mostly like using it as a neutral option
Yeah.
because they've been in multiple situations. I do play a little bit of Kai, so I do know where you can get a full connect stun dipper, and they've been in that situation multiple times and they just haven't done it.
I think they might be saving it as a bit of a surprise burst option, trying to beat the Kai generalization. Another charged stun edge in neutral. But ABBA can't really contest it unless C is in jealous rage. But out of meter.
Meaty 5k linking into 2P? We're Street Fighter?
Maybe so. What are you gonna do against this Kai pressure? HDP!
Yep, there's a lot of damage.
Not enough to kill
With
though.
a super that would've killed.
Trying to bait out the burst, but I don't think they are going to.
Yep, Arashi just letting Hercules know, I am not bursting until round 3.
Here we go. Got another diary clot.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Bursting the heavy DP. Getting a little desperate.
That's a scary stun edge to press right there.
Gotta make sure you don't die to chip here. Ooh, gets hit by the 2P.
Oh, and the 2P, not enough range. And that's Arashi taking game 2 to make it 1-1.
Right. We got a set on our hands.
Hercules is a master beta, it's nuts, but Arashi is the king of Illyria. The first king of Illyria. Put some respect on the title.
Alright, here we go. What's our round start? 2K.
The classic Arashi round start 2D. Of course, it always works.
5-8 countering 5K.
Recommended name.
First thing, opponent stuck in shock state. Narrowly dodging that 6P. 6Ping Diary Clat. There we go. And
This
that's
is dead.
dead.
Kai does damage when he feels like it. When the stars align, he does damage. When he got that shock state on him, good step dash under the charge stun edge. Nice throw on the Danzai too.
Ooh. Getting clipped by that charge stun edge. What do we do here? Using key super. Watch out for whatever Arashi's trying to do. Oh, Step dashing under it again.
Yeah, Arashi trying to catch that, but just underestimating just how fast that move is. A little bit of jealous refund. About a third of the bar. Oh.
Trying to call out the burst,
Not-
but Arashi's just refusing.
Yep, Arashi just absolutely not letting it.
This isn't dead, but it's evened up now.
Yep, this is a last hit situation.
No Jealous Rage whatsoever to speak of, and Arashi takes
Nice
game
whiff punish on the
2.
2K with the 2S. And Arashi taking it 2-1 going into this game 4. Kaiki's got the Tims on. Yeah, especially on the he does kind of on the denim color. Ooh, and Hercules switching to Sin.
Oh, we have a switch, father versus son.
So, Catch, you know plenty about Hercules. Is there any lore relating to the Hercules Sin?
I believe Hercules started out on Sin, but is currently learning Abba, so might be using Sin as a bit of a counter pick, last ditch effort. Oh, JH barely
We've seen
connecting there.
Arashi knows their way around a good Sin. My scared ass. Hercules looking like there's Dracula around with these backdashes. Nice L-Comp PRC throw.
Ooh, nice 6K combo.
Oh, burst out though. Arashi once again hitting those TK stun edges to cover the neutral. Maybe that's a Sin only thing.
Maybe so. This might be dead.
This is dead.
Oh, we have Jeek, the creator of the Jeekly, just chilling in the chat. What's up, Jeek?
Wait! That's a clean hit too for a lot of damage. This is looking real good for Hercules. Let's see if they can take it to a game 5. The third game 5 of four top 8 sets.
I believe we can see it, and
And-
we do. All right, now do we stay on the Sin or do we go back to Abba? Actually, you can't because you just won the set. You just won a win.
Now, what would be more crazy is if Arashi switches.
I don't
Not
know
sure.
if Arashi's
They're
gonna
probably
switch.
not going to, but you know it could happen.
No, we're not switching.
No, they're staying on the Kai, opting to simply adapt and gap. Arashi is a
Yeah.
Kai 1 pick, but imagine though.
Oh, it's Jeek and he's Jeeking it. It's true. He is.
He's jeeking it.
Shoutouts to the Jeek.
Wait, if he's jeeking it and I'm Jordan it, then who's driving the bus? And who's TOing this damn tourney? 6K,
Alright.
it is fucking block.
Oh, into the Kara Tyrant Rave. Meaty far slash, but not converting because no stamina or meter.
Very, very conservative with this burst.
Ooh.
Not
Trying to backdash the instant air dash.
bursting on close slash. We love bursting on close slash. Ooh, catching the L-Con with the 2K with the 2D.
Oh, blocking the burst! He got his burst baited! There's a first time for everything.
You always Hercules just saying, I always get my mans. I always get that burst.
Oh, a bit of Kai. Strike throw. We see an air throw. No, we see an H. Vapor thrust.
Aw, trying to.
Ooh, bit of a side switch into the Tyrant Rave. Nice.
And that's a 50% combo.
Into the RTL. Oh my goodness.
This is dead.
All right, here we go. Game 5, round 3.
Hercules, you can tell, is very comfortable on this sim. You said they've been learning Ava, but it's almost like they never stopped playing Sim.
Into the Tyrant Rave. All been perfects.
Rave! We've been
That's
seeing
how
a
you
lot of clean hit Tyrant Raves, despite it being a 1 frame.
Into
What
RTL,
is
I
this?
think.
They did the wrong thing.
No!
Oh no! This is
Dropping the
dead.
combo! Oh my goodness! But it doesn't matter, just going straight into the overhead.
I think Hercules realized they didn't have no.
Hercules
They
taking
didn't
it.
have no stamina.
Another
Okay,
reverse 3-0.
Saying, okay, that was a miss input. Yeah.
It happens
It's
to the best
that
of us.
sucks so. Oh my god, I could not imagine losing like that. In losers too? Oh my god,
Alright.
that's so sad. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Wait. Alright. So I believe up next for losers quarterfinals, we have Ashen versus Selfie. So Axel versus
Oh.
Testament again.
More Exo, more zoners.
Later.
Hercules
5
got
more zoner matches, please.
Hercules got hands. That is true. On 2 characters, nonetheless.
This is very true.
Very,
Those
very strong
characters.
player.
Dual threat player, if you will. There, I believe, because there was, how many Axels were there? There was
Like 3.
Dom, there's Dom, there's Jorts, and there's Ashen, so 3.
If you want to count me, then there's 4. 'Cause I'm in the room. I have been on the setup the whole time.
This is true, this is true.
Jor did a little.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Alright.
society.
Here we go.
Themselves, they
First game of losers quarterfinals.
My game lagging a little bit. 1 second. Was that entirely on my side?
or hell.
I believe so.
Alright, then that's fine. This intro is even cooler on player 1 side. Fuck! I love Axel. He's so goddamn cool.
Mod stored that, man. Alright. Here we go. What's our round start?
What is the
Rainwater.
round start? Are we gonna feed the fuck ass Testament round start?
Teleporting behind. I think that color swap is doing a lot for Selfie right now.
Oh, I am quite a bit behind.
Oh no.
Alright, now the speed up just stopped.
Alright, we have the wall break. Stain is procced.
Yeah, Ashen. Damn. Round 1 perfect from Selfie. Yeah, this. The Axel is very clearly rusty. Not sure how long Ashen has been playing. Not sure how long Ashen has been playing on G4. But clearly it has been quite a bit if it's messed up their Axel muscle memory this much.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. You guys keep me coming back. Of course. Shoutouts to the chat for keeping Arashi going.
Yep.
Right, 6H overhead will take that round.
It's not a dead normal, believe it or not. Round 3, game 1. Round start Rainwater.
Ooh, backdashing the command grab. Ooh, trying to
Yo, we
air
got
stall
out
with
of
the
the box
teleport.
plane in the back too. I didn't even notice.
Alright, Grave Reaper.
That's an overhead. And the far
Alright.
slash out. Outspeeding the Arbiter sign to take game 1 for Ashen 1.
Ashen one.
The loin does not care for your neutral. My loins disagree,
Yeah.
said Hercules in the chat. Good bit, Hercules.
Duel 1.
Game 2. We have 2P round start into again the command grab whiffing. Command grab not being all that useful so far. Selfie's just too aware of it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of Axles have been using it. That's a scary place to burst.
Oh,
Because usually you do OTG close slash there.
Six H clipping
Ooh.
again.
Good 6H into the RC.
I think that Axel muscle memory is coming back again. Backdashing the command grab.
Managing to jump out of the Arbiter sign, you can chicken block it. Oh! Mistiming the meaty 2H. That's a lot of whip recovery to go through right in the opponent's face.
I think, depending on the mix-up, this might take. Oh, nope, there we go.
And the
Ashen.
far flash taking game 2 for Ashen 1.
Ashen 1 up 2-0. Do we see Selfie come back again?
Or do we see the first 3-0 of the tournament, of the bracket, or of the top 8? I can't speak.
Because so far, all of these top 8 matches have been extremely close, and Selfie, right now, taking a pause. Do we have another color switch? Is the color install real?
The color install might be real depending on what we see from this next match. Selfie is wonderful and it pains me deeply to root against her, but Axel Sweep, rah, Ashen, you got this. True?
Mankind. Duel 1.
Color
Supernova?
install. All right, here we go.
Yeah, we got the color install. Matching Ashen's color too.
All right, backdashing the command grab yet again.
The evil fucked up oop color.
Alright, we got Zoner Neutral back at it again. Oh, not blocking the YRC!
Not reacting to the RRC whiffing.
JH barely hitting before they get
Yeah,
clipped
nice
by Rensen.
IAD over the Rensen though.
Alright, JD clipping into Bird.
It's not just a cross-up normal apparently.
Alright, bursting out of that pressure. See, I think this is where Selfie thrives. They have to be down 2 games. Ooh. Almost blocking that YRC, but deciding to instant air dash instead. YRCing
IRC
Rensen.
is the Rensen? Interesting choice.
Oh. Bit of neutral right now. Gets clipped, tried to teleport. Teleport was a
Tried
little too
tried
slow.
to air dash. You can't air dash again. You can't air dash. You can't air dash on reaction to Renson. You gotta air dash predicting Renson if you because then you just get clipped by Renson 8.
Uh-oh. Oh, also Ashen is on set point right now.
Yeah, that is true. It's not looking good for Selfie.
Oh, generic soda rating with a party of 8. Welcome, welcome. And Ashen taking it with a perfect. First 3-0.
Oh. First 3-0 of the top 8.
Alright. Had to see Selfie go, but still an amazing run.
Alright.
Start GG will load. Alright.
So next up we have #1 Jorts fan, another Axel, versus Hercules, who looks to be still on the Sin.
Hercules deciding to just stick with Sin throughout this Axel matchup, because in all honesty, ABBA into Axel is a nightmare.
It's a pretty rough matchup for ABBA.
Oh, right. All we are doing is waiting for Jorts fan. Or let up them up there.
That's like an hour ago. Good. Jorts fan here. They're cool.
Alright. Here we go.
Alright. Jorts fan versus Hercules. This is a fairly rough matchup for Sin. Sin has a lot of ways to get around Axel's zoning. Elk Hunt to go under stuff, Push Stomp to go over stuff. There aren't a lot of players who really use Hoof Stomp as like a low crush, but it does low crush. And counter at close press does a lot of damage.
Into the Tyrant Ray. Oh!
Oh, they
Barely missing.
That's the first time we've seen a non-clean hit version of Tyrant Barrel.
Being extremely patient here.
Jorts getting caught by the overhead and then just not blocking.
Dying to the Tyrant Barrel.
The singular Tyrant. That wasn't Tyrant Barrel, that was just Tyrant.
Alright, far side, get things going. Not wanting to spend all the stamina.
Sin's good run speed gonna give Hercules the punish there. Not looking good for Hercules.
Oh, round start, TK Bomber. Not going too well. But here we go, Hercules getting in again. Oh, JS burst! Baiting the burst! Into the Tyrant Rave, and it kills!
Yeah, clean hit, Tyrant Rave, that kills. Hercules taking game 1 with a very quick set.
Alright. Do we see the... Oh, no, that's not George.
George Jordan. Don't listen to zoners / low tier players.
They lie. You know what? I've never seen a low tier player lie. That might be a lie, but...
I don't know any low tier players who would ever lie, says the low tier player. George saying.
Medkit ABBA rating with a party of 9. Welcome in.
We are currently in This is losers semis, right?
Losers quarters.
Losers quarters, my god.
Alright, getting a big stagger, bursting out, but getting grabbed, whiffing the meaty.
Yeah, mistimes that. Oh,
Dodging the
nice
grab.
right on Toro. Hercules has been up to date on the VOD.
Into the RTL.
I love doing that. And the corner-to-corner combo for the wall break.
Just playing very cautious, acknowledging the meter. Blocking Tornado. Just staying very calm here, not wanting to overextend against Axel. Oh!
Was that Kara JS into Air Snail?
Oh no, getting clipped by the rainwater. But still alive.
No confirm! George, you
Alright,
gotta,
the burst. But no meter to FD.
Yep. George Spin, you gotta do 5p into Rensen. It always works, no matter the gravity.
Alright, not enough to get a full bar meter, but that positive bonus will help out a lot. Acknowledging that Jorts fan likes to shoot 2K after jump ins, just to try and call out a few things. Ooh, 2K'ing the overhead. Just block.
It is Axel 2K is the best low profile normal in the game.
Ooh, BRC down.
I have anti-aired with 2K before. It's kind of insane. It's so slept on.
Also, no elk hunt at all from Hercules. Just trying to keep things simple and not be too obvious.
Not a lot of tap dust this entire bracket, I've noticed.
It's either fully charged or not charged at all. I think that kill. No, it does not kill. Zoners have no damage and the command grab. We might have a set on our
hanging up
hands.
1-1. Badger. Badger? My cat came well.
Alright, alright. What? We're sticking on this end. We are not going to ABBA at all.
Yep. Nothing new.
Man. Duel 1.
Alright, alright. What is our round start? Do we see a 2P? No, we see Jump JS. Hercules been using a lot of that Jump JS so far, and it's kind of been working.
Nobody seems to know that Axel Tornado Oki is not reversal safe. If you see him charging Tornado off of throw, or like any good knockdown where a lot of Axel players would do it, it is not. You can just DP.
Do you burst here? Nope, no burst. Oh, teching the grab.
Is that Lily I hear? This song is peak.
Oh, strike throw. Do we see a reversal? YRC
YRC?
into another YRC. Ooh, missing the grab and gets 2K'd.
Not dashing up fast enough. Or far enough.
Alright,
Unfortunately,
blocking
Rainwater does not jump high enough to bait YRCs in the corner. Fun fact, Sin can DP every follow-up after blocking Axel 2K2D. Above my load here.
2D. Not seeing a lot of movement right now from Hercules. Just kind of sitting there. Wonder what they got in that brain of theirs. Must be thinking something. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Now.
Axel Health is not liking that. Oh!
Ooh, into throw.
The walk-up, that was aura. That was plus aura.
Oh, and you get clipped and you die for it.
And you die for that! Jorts taking game 3, 2-1.
I'm surprised we're not seeing any Sin dropkick. Sin JD.
Sin
not a
JD is
good
not
button.
very good.
It is not a good button. But alright. No, we're
Also,
sticking on the
that's-
Sin.
Also, that's not a drop kick. Axel JD is a drop kick.
Who's
that's like
taking
not
the
even-
walk up grab, Orenz?
That's a dive kick.
Oh, maybe not. Are we switching to the ABBA?
We might
No,
no.
we're sticking on the Sin.
Honestly, understandable. Sin is a much better matchup into Axel than ABBA is. The aura because she's her on my soul. Your aura them? What's that even mean?
That's a good question.
Yo, the 2P into 2P. They never expect it.
Ooh, mashing on the run up. Blocking the burst.
Good burst on good bait on the burst.
Alright, not perfect hit. But
Not
we'll be in there for a knockdown. Ooh, getting clipped by Winter Cherry and the command grab.
For the side switch. Jorts really wants that side switch, which is understandable. Honestly, command grab giving a side switch is really good in this game. This is dead though, unfortunately.
Just deciding to rip that band-aid off.
Just spending the 100-meter follow-up.
60.
Sin was actually the first character to have a 100-meter super in this game, huh?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Getting clipped by the tornado while backdashing into it.
Every Kai or every Kisk child has a super that they can add a follow-up to for a 100-meter.
Ooh, raw super.
Ooh.
Denying the meaty.
No shot.
I
That's
see, though.
Alright.
Oh, and Winter Cherry kills.
And no block on the Rensen. Game 4, round 3. We've been seeing a lot of follow-ups from these Rensens. Something that I've learned a lot quite recently is that sometimes it's better to just not follow up Rensen. This is a lot of damage.
Alright, a lot of damage. But do
Let's
we
if George can make
see...
this comeback.
No, we do 2P!
The meaty 2P. No counter it either, so it was just... George just did not block. Taking it to game 5.
Game 5
Or
or
maybe
game
it
4?
was...
No, we're on game 4
TK
now.
Bomb. No, we're on...
Are we?
No, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because Jorts was up 2-1, and now it's 2-2. I think Guts just doesn't have the right score up.
Okay. Chat is
I don't
saying game
think
5. I believe chat. Chat would never lie
Yeah.
to me. They wouldn't lie on the internet.
I would never lie on the internet either, except when I do.
But alright. Game 5. You lied?
No, it is game 5. It is game 5.
Oh, whiffing the meaty. 2K'ing the dash in. Getting clipped by the run in. Getting clipped by the command grab. Bursting, what do we got? What do we got? Blocking the burst again, deciding to go with Makara.
Hercules, no clean hit, but Hercules really showing that you cannot burst against them. They will always get the burst.
Always get their
Especially
burst.
when you burst in really, admittedly really bad spots, like on a jump in. Jordan.
Alright. Hercules is on set point, by the way.
Well, they're both on. Oh wait, Hercules has a roundup.
Alright, we got the perfect Tyrant Rave.
This might be the end of Jort's fan.
No reversal yet. Do we see reversal? No, we see YRC and it got... Oh my gosh, the double bait!
Burst! Hercules always goes for the burst bait there. You can't do that.
Hercules moving on, and Jorts fan
Sorry, Badger. I scared him.
is out.
I scared him by yelling. I'm sorry, Badger.
All right. So next
They've
up,
been showing all tournament that they always take the burst. They always want that burst.
the burst fate will happen either way. But now we are fighting for third place. Are we fighting for third place, or are we doing winners finals?
Not completely sure. Guts, can we get a report?
Nope, we're doing winners finals.
Winners finals. We're going to
So
winners finals.
We have Nigel. We have I'm a Nigel versus Rose. And might I add,
Feed Rose into another zoner.
both of these players will be graduating today. So
Yep.
first ever Oscar graduate. I might be wrong, but
Also,
I think it's the first Oscar graduate.
actually, wait, no. So the winner of Ashen and Hercules will also be graduating.
Yes.
God, that was such a hype matchup. Oh my god. There are no more. Wait. Ashen is there. Never mind.
Ashen.
There were 4 Axels in top 8,
And then there was one Axel.
and now there's only 1 in top 4.
Now we're changing it up a little bit. We got a rush down in his owner, or mid range in his owner. No,
Yeah.
I retract my previous statement. Rush down in his owner, and
I think Biken is pretty well rounded. Aside
Yeah.
from like a fireball,
which they technically do have. It's just locked behind a meter.
meterless. It's just metered. But they should have given her back her fireball from Exerd.
All right, here we go. Game 1: Rose versus Nigel.
But yeah, I'd say Biken is pretty well rounded considering she has way better defense than most other like characters of her similar archetype. Wow, lot of damage immediately off the bat.
A lot of damage. We got some Yozansen dodging the 6H or 2H, but bursting early. I think we JS there. We might get clipped. We do.
Yep,
Gun to run in, but Fireball just denying the airspace.
Yep, the sun is very big. And it is saying no Bikens allowed.
You see, Nigel sometimes makes Asuka look like Kai with all these run-up grabs.
Yep. Wait, the Kai is the best grappler in the game doesn't even work anymore because Potemkin's better.
Alright, Nigel taking game 1 with, honestly,
That's a good
very
scale.
efficient.
Can't believe I have to fight another Axel, says Hercules in the chat.
Well, it happens.
Yep. Jarvis, seed Hercules into another zoner.
I'm
Jarvis,
calling
we can fight a
the
zoner.
bracket about nothing, number 80, the zoner bracket.
Yep.
Here we go, 6 peon round start into Tommy, but it doesn't come out. Sagabari, 6H meaty. Alright, not falling for any of the usual biking tricks. We're just keeping it cool. Red R seeing back into S Kabari. Kabari dead. But, oh, close last punish.
Nice block on the
No
burst.
mana Asuka trying to
No
walk up
mana.
grab.
Oh, the buff didn't matter. Got that mana back.
Got the mana back. Ooh, but bursting just to try and keep the round alive.
Jarvis smash
At full screen, you do not want to be here against Asuka as Biken. Run up, grab again.
RC for the kill? No.
No RC for the kill. No RC for the 6B for the kill. YRC, 2D,
YRC.
run up grab, gets blocked.
This
Into
is
our-
yeah. Nice comeback from Rose.
TK Fireball. TK Fireball.
Was that a comeback actually? That is plus on block.
Up here we have super on block, a lot of damage.
This is a lot of damage. This ain't X-Sided. That super does do damage now. This
and
is dead.
it kills.
Yeah. Yeah,
that no
no.
mana?
Yeah, that was no mana. That was no mana. That one throw does like half his health.
Alright, we are at 1-1.
Hercules in the chat said bye bye ass sucker, and I thought that said bye bye cracker.
It's Alright. What do we have for this round start?
What's the adaptation round start for this game?
I think we
What?
see a TK Fireball. We do not. Ooh, I think that might have been a misinput.
Two suns in the hand.
Do we see another one? Ooh, trying to do run up grab again. Blocking the charge dust.
Yep, backdash that.
Ooh, no mana. Whiffing, but the 5P barely hitting.
Thank you, RC slowdown.
Parry.
And the wall stick kill too. I love it when I get a wall stick kill.
Alright, overhead, no full conversion though. Trying to get a cross up. Run up, grab. Jump back, trying to JS ID.
So, Fee Productions is raiding with a party of 2 raiders. Thank you. Kind of want an Oscar blue name. So sorry, Rose. Time to lose. Damn. Rose got the TO against her.
Wow. Now you. I'm just production, it's fine. Production can be biased. Bit of Oscar corner pressure, not getting him by the low.
Production is allowed bias.
Here we
Ah,
go.
fine. But why not? When it's 1v1.
Oh no, super to try and win. Oh, the flex shield getting cancelled out by the RC. I'm a Nigel up 2-0, 2-1.
Yep. The flex shield, if you deflect shield a cross up, you just get pushed. They just get pushed into you, which is a little bit silly. I'm just here to shitpost and hope I don't forget to update scores. Yeah, that's true. Rose is cool though, honestly really happy with any winner. Yeah, but neither of these players are playing Axel, so I don't really care. I want Ashen 1 to win, because they're the only Axel left.
I got a Johnny champion not too long ago, so I'm happy. Ooh, 6Ping the JS after the slowdown. Trying to bait out a burst, but just opting to stick with the far slash just to get a little bit extra damage there.
Yeah, I'm gonna sack a little bit of health to get that mana recharge faster. And the anti-air JS for the win. Take the round.
All right, Nigel is on set point.
Yep. I was about to say that. That's exactly what I was thinking right before you said it.
All right, 2H, no follow-up though. All right, we got one overhead and one fireball. What do we do with it? All right, we got the run-up grab. Do we hear another? No, overhead.
Yep. There's... Yeah, we got the sun. Roundstar sun.
We got gun.
Oh!
Ooh, deflect shield.
We don't got a lot of mana.
Oh, and the 6P. Nigel taking it.
And that's Nigel advancing into grand finals.
All right. So we got...
And Rose now sitting in losers finals. Waiting for the winner of Ashen versus Hercules.
All right. Next up, as you
Now,
said,
it looks like-
Ashen versus Hercules.
Yep, Ashen back on Anji, and Hercules still on Sin.
I think we're deciding to stick with the Sin for the rest of the run.
Yes. Ashen acknowledging. Well, this also might just be a counter pick, because Axel is a pretty bad matchup for Sin against Sin. I don't think Anji has a particularly favorable matchup against him either, but he's not completely helpless.
And not blocking
But
either
Ashen-
low or the
Ashen-
high so far.
Yeah. Plus Ashen's Anji has been much more consistently clean than their Axel.
Does this wall break? It does, and look at that damage.
Clean hit
All
has
five hits.
so much time.
Strike throw. Trying to bait out parry. Nothing happens. Blocking the overhead. Ooh. And grabbing the YRC attempt. Alright, the overhead Hercules takes round one.
Hercules has been playing really well this whole top 8. For someone who just switched to this character mid top 8, it's like obviously they've had time to adapt through game to like readjust through the games, but
Ooh, throw.
it's almost like they've been playing Sin this entire time.
Maybe so. I'd like to think they're just co-maining both characters, both Abba and Sin. Not a lot of 6P, even though Ashen is going
This
through
is
with a
bad.
lot.
Oh! Back throw incident.
The 2P barely catching the overhead.
Trades to give Ashen the round. Round
Alright,
3, game
grabbing
1.
Sin.
Run up, round 5 throw.
2D barely whiffing there. Into the Tyrant Rave.
No clean hit.
Meaty 6K into the burst bait. Does this kill? Yes, it does. This better hit. There we go.
No clean hit though. Did it even really count?
But the perfect
Oh, grave.
is 1-0 or 2-0?
That
Oh,
is
this one.
1-0.
Okay.
We got the Unk Rave on deck. Are we gonna see the switch? We're seeing the switch to Axel
seeing-
from Ashen?
Oh my.
I mean, that is what I want to see, but I don't know how effective it's gonna be against Sin. And the fuck, Unk Rave.
Ooh. Elk Hunt being called out.
Unk Hunt.
Just waiting there, just sitting. Trying to figure out what to do. Into the grab. JH was not safe there. JH. Alright, Kara Super.
No clean hit. gonna be missing out on a lot of damage. But
Back
Axel,
catching for some reason. Oh, this
dead.
should kill.
Yeah,
Yep, that
with
hit.
the counter carry, yeah, that's dead. Brave.
Just kind of chilling there right now. All right.
Expecting the wall stick. Hercules dropped the combo.
Just sitting there trying to get extreme stagger pressure. No 6B, but opting to go for the grab. Oh, baiting the burst yet again. It is not a Hercules match unless a burst is baited.
The classic Hercules burst bait. They always go for it. The meaty close slash recovering in time to block the bursts without a jump cancel is kind of crazy. Now, what kind of adaptation are we going to see from Ashen for this next?
We got Calico.
They might be switching back to Anji.
We got Calico in chat doing a bit of mid-set coaching. Now, does Ashen actually look at chat and take a minute to breathe? Yeah, they're taking a moment to breathe, as far as I can tell.
Ashen really not playing a zoner like a zoner should, really. One could say they don't have the heart of a zoner player. No offense. But I
Alright, what we got? We're staying on the Anji.
on my Axel.
Just taking a moment to probably read chat, take a moment, and figure out the counterplay.
Graciously accepting this mid-set coaching.
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nobody knows that if you FD Rensen 8, you get a punish. Or it massively skews the frame advantage in in your favor.
Now, do we see BRC forward? No, we see air grab. YRC bait. Oh my goodness. This match is for a grad spot, like Gus just said.
No,
Hercules.
This is for winner's final spot. Or loser's finals.
Yeah, so grad spot.
Oh, grad spot. I thought you said grand spot.
Oh, no. But Hercules on set point right now. Just taking some axle pressure. Not wanting to give him any more burst. But happened anyways. But
Hercules, we all know Hercules loves baiting these bursts.
ooh, wait, it was a bit
Burst
too
on the
impatient
heart?
with that one. Oh, this
that's
might be it.
Oh,
this
this is
might
bad.
be it. Yep.
Yeah, clean hit, that's a kill. And that's Hercules taking it 3-0 over Ashen.
Alright. GG's.
Unfortunately, that is the last Axel in bracket, so now I have no more stake in this, so I will be leaving.
Alright. So, top 8
That's a
is
joke,
almost
by the way,
done.
don't worry.
We have our 3 graduates, but our champion is still undecided. We have, I believe we have Nigel in winners
Yep.
side grands. We are now
Grands.
fighting for losers, for loser side grands.
Yep, Rose versus Hercules.
Hercules deciding to stay on the Sin, maybe feeling up what could happen. Don't know if we're going to
Maybe
see
they're-
ABBA at all.
Maybe they're self-conscious that their ABBA might be a little rusty now after playing Sin for so long. And deciding to just tough it out.
Maybe so.
See, I don't know. I'm not completely sure how either of these players are going to deal with Nigel. I mean, Hercules has shown that they're very comfortable navigating zoning. throughout the numerous zoners that they have fought
This is.
thus far in the bracket.
I think this is the second time Hercules has fought a non-zoner character this entire bracket. I could be very wrong about that.
Yeah, we'd have to. There were a lot of matches that were not streamed with players that we did not see on stream. So we do not know.
Ooh, bursting the Tyrant Barrel. These characters just going all about guard parrying. The first did a 2H. Ooh, trying to 5P, but gets parried instead.
I'm pretty sure the H Covery is not plus, right? The like claw one, the not tether one. It's not plus. It just has follow-ups.
It does have follow-ups. I believe it's just not that minus. 2P to stuff out an approach.
Not plus.
Ooh, random DP, but it does hit, so being able to stay safe there. Into the parry. Trying to grab, but gets clipped by the close slash. Trying to run up Beak Driver.
Dash cancel? The close slash?
Ooh, blocking Yozan-sen.
Ooh! The awareness!
Awareness of the rope. Getting parried again. Ooh. And parry still is active, oh my goodness.
Short Spanx left over.
5H beating out Beak Driver.
Good reaction on the clash. Or just autopilot.
Parry again. Rose the Ripper just knowing all of these parry points.
Yep. Really showing Hercules that even if I'm not a zoner, you still gotta play patient against me.
Attacking the grab.
That doesn't work.
Baiting the burst yet again.
Classic Hercules burst bait.
Ooh, messing up the combo just a little bit and getting his own burst baited.
Is dead?
Right, we have Gun active, but doesn't use to try and push the advantage, and Rose is on the board.
Well, yep. Never mind.
Alright, do we see a character swap? No, we're sticking with the Sin.
We're staying on. Yep. Hercules is like locked in on the Sin by now. It's too late to change. C parry equals instant win button. Yeah.
It's true.
Baiken will go crazy in Uni with the red fog on chain shift. Does literally anyone here play Uni?
I do not.
Everyone knows Strive players don't play other fighting games.
Yes, that's true. Actually, that's not true. I played DBFZ before I played Fighters. Or before I played Strive.
Well, DBFZ came out before Strive, so that's
true.
Understandable.
Correct, grabbing the empty JK. Baiting out the parry. Trying to get as much damage as possible. Burst is not a factor here. But parry is. And it kills the 6k.
After the 6k, taking round 1 on Hercules' side.
Alright, 2S destroying 6P there. Oh, we have the main theme of the game playing in the background. Ooh, cross up Yozan-sen. Into Gun Super. Parry anti-air, my goodness.
That's a perfect move from Rose. This is a very close match.
Alright, we're at 1 bar of stamina and almost 1 bar of meter for Hercules. Alright, Tyrant Rave.
Spending
Could
one
possibly
stamina
take this
on
up.
Tara.
Ooh, Gold Burst barely hitting there. Using it to get the gun super. And grabbing the parry. Okay, we have a
Nice.
set on our hands. We're giving back another perfect. Alright, alright.
It's hard to imagine that both of these characters were DLC.
Oh yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What the hell is this song?
Oh, baiting
Ooh,
out the
birthday.
burst. Baiting out the parry, I think?
No good conversion though.
Oh, far slash to stuff the approach. Blocking the Ozon Zen. Ooh, grabbing the close slash too. Not grabbing the whip Ozon Zen.
Missed the meaty.
Whipping the close slash. Oh my goodness. Oh, getting clipped by the follow-up. No stamina follow-up, but close slash did not matter.
Could have spent the meter. Sin is, I think a big reason, part of why Sin is so good is because he has, if he doesn't have one of his resources that lets him convert into a combo, he can just spend his other resource.
This is, yeah. It just gives him unlimited conversions almost.
Yeah.
Baiting the burst yet again. Oh, but not the YRC.
No combo.
YRCing back with a grab. Trying to go for another grab. Got a little greedy there. Ooh, and the Ozon Sen. Going in for a parry. Trying to go in. Yeah, and you're dead there. Now Rose has the slight burst advantage. Both people are up for one game.
Lagging a little bit, but it's fine.
JS finally connecting, and we have a bit of a full combo.
Yep, catching this. Hercules has been really good at counter poking with 6P, but not a lot of people have been anti-airing with 6P. Oh, and that's dead.
And Rose taking game 3 to make the score 2-1 Rose's favor.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Now we might have a game 5 on our hands.
I really want to see Hercules do well.
Well, I do too. Seeing Hercules make it this far makes me so proud already.
As a former Sin player, who like doesn't really play Sin anymore. Yo, Divide My Heart in the back. Let's go. This song is peak.
Alright, 6P. Trying to catch someone with a beak driver, but a little bit too high up, getting the burst baited, but no full combo. YRC. Ooh, whiffing the grab.
Ah, Tether not lasting long enough for a full conversion. Far Slash unfortunately launching too far away for 5H to reach without the Tether.
Alright, no stamina, but almost a bar of meter. Ooh, unfortunately no stamina, but getting counter hit by Far Slash. Whiffing the grab, and I think you're dead there. You're not dead there.
No dead.
Don't burst. I wouldn't burst here. It's not the best idea.
Bar risk. Half a bar risk.
6P taking it.
Nice 6P counter poke from Hercules. Been doing that a lot. Now they just need to start anti-airing with it.
Ooh, parrying the far slash. Ooh, misjudging how much
He didn't have
burst.
burst? That's a Hercules play right there.
Ooh, 5H being a little too fast there.
Oh. Reacting to the RRC whiffing for the burst.
Not expecting the burst,
Neither
trying to
player
2K
has
instead.
burst.
Hercules is sitting at full stamina. Ooh, this might be dead.
This is dead.
Yep.
Clean hit, yep. And that's a game 5 situation for Hercules. Saying, I'm not out of this just yet. Game 5 losers finals. Is it really that serious?
Yes, it is that serious. Both gamers are probably doing the gamer lean right now. Let's see what happens. Round start.
I love not having to do the gamer lean. I love just being able to sit back and watch.
Honestly, kind of nice.
Of course, it's not as easy as people in the chat might think from our commentary. Quite a bit you have to know. Good bait on the parry, but no punish.
Alright, gun
Jump over the
whiffing.
gun. Yeah, punish that.
Alright, run up grab. Just foot on the gas, no stopping at all. Oh, air throw.
Nice air throw on the round start.
Alright, grabbing JS. Grabbing again. Alright, here we go. Tyrant
And
Rage.
the meter.
Clean
For
hit.
that extra stamina regen time on the knockdown.
Ooh. Using the FD break to make it a safe jump.
One stamina. Playtime now. 2 stamina. We're converting. This is dead.
Yep.
No, it's not. And that's
Alright.
Hercules taking it with the meaty close slash, taking game 5 to move on to win to grand finals on loser's side.
Alright. There we go. Our grand finals is decided. This will be the match for your ban number 80 champion. I was holding back on that.
Well, you
Rose, I just want
say you were holding back, but you didn't block. Like, what was up with that?
that. Rose, I just want to say, excellent game.
Yeah, Rose, you did very well. Ironic that you had to go through the fire and the flames of fighting 50 million zoners, and then the one zoner is the one non-zoner is the character that eliminated you. But you know, you did very well, Rose.
Alright.
And you got top 3, so
Alright, grand finals, Hercules versus I'm a Nigel.
Hercules, coming from loser side, is gonna have to win 2 first to 3s in a row over Nigel. Now let's see how Hercules deals with them on the Sin, because we've seen how they deal with it on the ABBA, which is not very well, but on a character with actual anti-zoning options.
Oh, it doesn't even connect, so he doesn't get the guard crush. Teching the grab. Getting hit with the 6P. All these jump-ins aren't going to work here anymore. Alright, teching the grab yet again. Alright, another tech grab. We're going to see a lot of those this set.
Thank God this ain't Venom patch, or else that would have desynced the game.
Ooh, Elk Hunt getting caught by the cube. Alright, getting caught by 2D. Getting hit by the grab into RC close slash. Nigel taking round 1. Right, 6P as the counter poke. Right, bit of strike throw here. Ooh, bursting out just to keep space. 6K. Alright, 2K strike throw. Let's go. Another one. Oh, 2K
Not
on
hit running
6K.
off the close slash. Nigel at a massive health deficit right here, and the throw gonna take it to even up the rounds and take us into round 3 of game 1.
Ooh, getting clipped by the overhead, but no conversion.
Overhead? Nah.
Ooh, not enough meter.
This is a lot of damage.
Alright. You might see a BRC forward. No air throw, though. But regular throw, we will.
Yep. Nigel always wants the throw because the throw has a pretty long animation, so it's really good for killing mana regen time.
That is true.
And that's Hercules taking game 1 over Nigel.
I think... No, Nigel hasn't 3-0'd anybody, I believe. No, Nigel has not 3-0'd anybody.
At least not on stream.
Nigel on the bit of the back foot right now. Hercules seems to be taking a lot of the run-up throws.
Yep, they've been VOD reviewing. Though Hercules has to be running low on stamina by now. They've been fighting non-stop for a long time.
That just means they're a bit extra warm.
Like 3 of them, even. And this isn't even the only first to 3 that they have to win. They also have to win the next first to 3. If they take this one. My game hella lagging? Oh my god.
Alright, 2K 2D.
Nigel is just not taking... Nigel is just not blocking these close slashes, and Hercules is not hit confirming.
Alright, ride the lightning, here we go.
Yep. Get a bit of that stamina regen back.
We're trying to bait out YRC, but doesn't need it. This is gonna kill. Barely. That second hit of 5H barely hit there.
Yeah. The gravity was crazy on that.
Alright, we got a 6P punish. Alright, close slash. Oh, overhead gets deflect shielded.
Shit, my computer's lagging again.
Right. Here we go. Run up, grab.
Run through the backdash. The Sun Dipper. Catch the backdash with the BRC.
Beak driver not connecting. Air grab being teched. Hercules taking game 2.
Don't call it a comeback until the 6. We might see a 6-0, actually.
Oh, don't say that.
Nah, watch this reverse 3-0 from Nigel, though. Help, Tene. How do I beat this Sin operator?
Tene, help me. Alright.
Duel 1.
Alright, Hercules taking a bit of a slower approach, getting 6 speed, but... Oh, Beak driver not caring about the cube, though.
Aim is lagging again. God damn it.
Right, grab from the jump in. Bursting, baiting the burst into the car super. Ooh,
There's a lot of damage.
Do we see?
Yeah, no, man. I'm honestly surprised that didn't kill.
Right. Hercules just trying to get things over, go as fast as possible. One up grab. Trying to get as much mana back as possible.
That's a frame trap.
Alright, second the throw. Ooh, getting 6 P'd. Don't want to make those jump-ins too obvious now.
Why does the
Dashing the throw! Do we get a
Why
side
do
swap
Oscar-
combo?
Side switch? Nice.
Into the,
Ride the lightning.
right, the lightning. No mana. Blocking the gold burst. Not the YRC though. Tried to 5P, but was a little too late.
Mana back
Barely
on
getting
deck.
caught by the overhead. Wants to play this patient. Do not want to overuse your burst. Grabbing! Hercules
Nice.
resetting the bracket.
Alright, can we get a quick hiatus so I can like rejoin the room and maybe fix my lag issue? Because it's like happening almost every match now.
Uh-oh.
Shit, is this me? We'll say it's never done this before.
Alright. Here we go. Grand finals reset. Bait has
Can you hear
first
me?
has been baited. Yeah.
Wait, I'm not spectating.
You're not spectating?
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Am I doing this solo? First day on the job. RTL. Into the wall break. There is DP on the table. Better be careful.
Here, you got this one game solo.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
alt F4 and rewatch the game.
Alright, Hercules taking the first round of Grand Finals reset.
My apologies, chat room. I will be back shortly with your favorite commentator.
Right, strike throw is afoot. Delang getting the punish. No DP follow up. Doesn't have the stamina to convert. Strike throw. Oh my goodness, he is on a roll right now, ladies and gentlemen. Mana break. This might kill. If it doesn't whiff, he's dead.
Really did leave now that there are no more axles. Look, my computer just senses it's allergic to non-axle characters.
All right. Hercules up 1-0 in Grand Finals reset.
Alright, you might need to do match number 2 without me too. Depending on how fast this next match goes. The games where Sin wins are always way longer than the games where, or are always way shorter than the rounds where Asuka wins.
Hercules just trying to bulldoze through all the cubes right now. Nigel getting a bit of a lead right now, catching Sun Dipper.
No, it's fine.
Right, jump in, JS. Ooh, YRC not connecting. But, ooh, yep, that kills. No mana either. Right. Ooh, getting caught by the fireball. Watch out for the DP.
Alright, I'll look at the watch stream. Alright, we're back.
Hitting the burst yet
Nice
again.
birthday, though.
Jeez.
Oh, this is dead.
Alright. Hercules. 2-0.
Wow. 5-0. 5-0. You know, I'm not gonna say it, but we're all thinking it. See, now I'm back on the spectator booth. I don't have to watch a crusty Discord stream anymore. Missed game 4 and 5, but it's fine.
This could possibly be the last. Hercules trying to play it slow, just letting the cubes run their course. No 6P. Ooh, the first DP on defense we've seen in a minute. And the Kara super.
Immediately, no mana. This is a very bad spot.
Oh, grabbing the far slash.
Yep, definitely want to keep.
No stamina to speak of.
Mana, or no stamina for the extension, but
And
that's
it
gonna
kills.
take round 1. Hercules is on tournament point right now. Hercules has been playing really well this entire bracket.
Hercules just going through the motions right now. Wow, that overhead hit.
It is the best overhead in the game.
Ooh, accidentally dashing, wasting a bar of stamina.
No more mana?
No more mana. And that's
this
it.
is that. And
Hercules
that's it.
takes it 6-0.
Hercules is your ban Guilty Gear Strive beginner tournament number 80 grand champion. With a frankly quite insane 6-0 over a very dominant player, Nigel, this entire bracket. Yeah, man. OMG, I won. Congrats, Hercules.
Yes, Hercules, you locked in. Oh,
You Hercule locked in. You have the same kicks. Alright, so seeing if they want an interview. Hercules, do you want an interview?
all right. Let's get him in here.
Let's get him in here.
All right. You want to do the promotion, or should I?
I can do it.
All right.
Oh wait, promote Pride again. Never mind, that's you.
All right. Just want to shout out Pride FGC again. Charity event that will be going on throughout this entire weekend. Multi-org FGC event. It's going to be holding, I don't know how many tournaments, but I know it's at least 5. So you got Strive, you got SF6, you have City of the Wolves, and a $5 donation will get you in to every bracket on the docket.
Swear I'm not homophobic.
Yeah. But thank you to all of the beginners for coming out and playing in the bracket. All of
Yes,
you played
thank you.
great. Now let's see.
Thanks for coming out too, Catch. I saw in the Discord that this is your first time commentating?
Yes,
for
it
Bandit.
is. This is my first time commentating ever.
Wow. You did really well.
Thank
For
you,
your
thank
first
you. I honestly had an amazing time. It was great. We'll probably try and do it again.
Hercules is currently being dragged into the...
Right, hello Hercules, how you feeling?
Oh, good.
Right, perfect.
Oh,
So I gotta ask, what was it like fighting at least 5 zoners throughout this entire bracket run?
It was horrible. I was just trying to block the entire time.
Is there anybody you want to shout out? Anything you want to say from winning this tourney?
I don't remember. Oh. What's that name again? Arashi. There we are. They're
That's a
real
really good
supportive.
name.
I like them. And they're hard to fight too.
Dog, you did it. You're a
Also-
band champion.
Oh,
You got the blue name now.
yeah.
Yay.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
That was a very impressive 6-0 against a very promising player.
I was just stressing the whole time. Just like
I mean, clearly it was enough. Clearly it wasn't enough stress, because you 6-0'd him.
Yeah.
I think, and this is your second beginner bracket win?
Yeah, I think because of the Devil Hunter bracket.
Nice. Just
Alright.
moving on up.
Oh yeah.
No, Gus, is there anything else you want us to shout out before the stream ends?
Anything at all?
Alright.
Hercules, you got anything you want to show?
What do you mean by that?
Just anybody
Like,
you want to shout out,
oh.
any orgs,
Yeah.
personal stuff.
Catch knows what I mean. Or Joker org. They're pretty fun. Should join them.
Alright. Well, that'll be it for stream today. Thank you for coming out, everyone who participated. I am Insight. You can find me on Twitter at @3rdinsight, 3RD Insight.
Right.
And I was joined today by Catch.
Yep, you guys can find me on Twitter at light_catcher44, on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/light_catch44. And also, yeah, join Joker. It's great. As you can see, we have champions.
Oh yeah.
And that's
Alright.
that's all she wrote.
Thank you all for coming out. Have a good night.
All right, have a good night, y'all.